Hi everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more XCOM 2 today. And we actually have a new enemy on the list, which is a low force level version of a muton. A big shout out to Chandalar for making that one. I included him up to force level 6, which is what we're at right now. So, there's a chance he will spawn. At least from like the summons. So, other than that, we are basically almost in June now. There is a mission right here, yeah, with 4 hours left. For Intel. So, like, this is technically optional, but I would definitely like the Intel. There's also an engineer, but we need the Intel. Then we can make contact with West Africa, and all resource rewards on all missions are increased by 15%. That's a pretty good one, especially this early on. Yep, it's the mini muton. So, let's do the Intel mission then, shall we? My supplies are a little bit low here. But we did just start building some facilities recently. So, that's why. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we got a psionic now. Should probably grab him here, start getting experience. And... yeah, so this mission is technically optional, but I definitely want to get it done. Okay, let's secure some shredding. And then... what then? Hey Pommy, thanks for the Prime sub, appreciate it. What map is this? Subway. Which doesn't have to be an actual subway, just subway-ish. And there are some replacements for a subway as well. Let's grab a sharpshooter. What else? Monty and Lutherion. Oh, this is Protect the Device mission. Okay, Monty and Lutherion. And one more. Fear of poison, okay. Alaric has good health here. Okay, let's get Alaric. So, that's the squad. We do have some Predator armor, but unfortunately I can't afford to make more at the moment. We'll just hand it out to the squishiest people in the squad. Well, technically, I suppose a sharpshooter doesn't really need it. Okay, I think this is fine. Watch the force level to tick to 7 on the way to the mission. Yeah, not sure when we hit 6, so definitely technically a possibility. That could happen. Okay, axe and shield. Arc thrower, yes. We got 2 grenade launchers. Alright. So, gas grenade, and flashbang. Okay, Alaric will already have one flashbang, so one over here. Then we have some ammo. Okay, sharpshooter needs the sub rounds because that negates the squad side penalty. So that's a no-brainer. What else? I do have one nanoscale vest. Potentially for someone. Like Lutherion. He's supposed to be the tank in here. Sort of. Okay, medkit. I mean, that's kind of it, bullpup. Well, weapons, but yeah, that's kind of it. Nika Browns are actually pretty useful, so let's grab those. And they still add the +1 damage. Anyone with... what's it called? The reload thing. No. Actually, lock and load, right here. Monty. So Monty will use the bolt caster with the lock and load. There you go. Okay, so that's all the weapons. All the secondaries. Can we make a better ballistic shield? Do we want to? 18 supplies, 3 alloys. Okay, fine. We can make one. We got some people who can use shields, so it's fine. Alright, that's still 16 mobility, even with a -2 penalty from a shield. That's kind of impressive, actually. Okay, anything else? I think this is fine. APs. We got a lot to spend, actually. We can get rapid fire for Ramela, but his aim is kind of low, so I don't think I really want that. If anything, oh yeah, we do need Inspire for sure. I'm actually starting to consider Psi Reanimation, because it's been really nice and I always kind of skipped it. On the other hand, at Mystic, we'll want 2 abilities, and at the Disciple also at least 2. So I'll need the APs. Monty. The grenades deal +1 damage, that's kind of a good one actually. A bolt caster shot that doesn't deal any damage but disorients a target. Okay, I'll take +1 damage to grenades. Alright. Anything else? Alaric. Chamber round, smoker. Oh yeah, fastball is a nice one. We can throw a grenade for free. So we'll grab that. Anything else? Electric bullet. Inflicts electric damage that pierces armor, disables shields, and reduces hack defense. Okay, sure, we can take that. Tactical sense, yep. Accurate reaction is not bad either. Fire a shot that gains damage the closer the target is. Okay. Sounds promising, we can get that. Okay, I think that's it. Look at this aim. Yeah, he's like the highest aim lieutenant who's not a sharpshooter on my roster. On the several last rosters from the last few campaigns. Alright, well, we got everything we need here. I can't really afford to make anything else. So let's go! Yeah, you get way more value out of APs if you spend them early on. I only really save them if I have a very specific reason for saving them. If there's a rank later on, for example, that has 2 abilities that I will definitely want, and the person in question only has, for example, standard combat intelligence, so then I might save them. Or maybe if like the lower rank abilities are kind of crap. But otherwise it's better to just spend them. Okay, this is one of the subway map alternatives. Yep.
Take out any hostile targets nearby, secure the AO, and protect that device.
Knock knock.
Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down
Yeah,
the
it's
area
smaller than an average map, so things might get a little bit crowded around here. But we shall see. Okay, well, there is a door here in the middle. The thing is, I don't want to get flanked. So we could go left, but then we're taking the scenic route. So there's that too.
Good to go.
So if it's a safer route, but a little bit longer, and this is the protect the device mission.
Go ahead.
Which means they're not going to care about us being concealed. They will start shooting it right away. But alright, let's go left.
Copy.
Oh yeah, there's also a Steam Summer Sale on. Unfortunately, the XCOM 2 bundle sale is not nearly as good as like the best one we had so far. Because the best one we had so far had it at like $3 or $4 at minus 97%. But it's still a pretty good deal at like $7 or $8. So, if anyone was waiting for a sale, you could still wait for an even better one, but who knows when that's gonna happen. Might not be until like Christmas sales. And even then it's not a guarantee. Because that minus 97% was like for some kind of Firaxis anniversary event, I think. I don't remember exactly. But they had like some specific reason for doing that one. Anyway, let's move on. Well, either way, if anyone was waiting for a sale, well, there is one now. So, there you go.
I'm all over it. Will do.
Here's your chance, if you still don't have it, but you want to.
Wait. Headed there now.
Alright.
Affirmative. Covering now. Eyes on the prize. Quiet! Do you hear something?
Well, they're not shooting yet. Okay, now they are. Yeah, 6 damage. Oh, yep, okay, alright, alright. They didn't see us. This looks like a grenade situation. Now, if I use a gas grenade like this, there will be, like, poison here. I mean, obviously. Which will kind of get in the way. However, this is, like, objectively the best way to open. Not with Monty specifically, but, like, just in general. This is objectively the best way to open this. Like, it's not even a question. This is the other gas grenade. I might not be able to use this one the way I want to. I would have to move... Okay, I would have to move around a little bit to use it the way I want to use it. So it might actually have to be Monty. Which means he would miss out on the boltcaster shot. Yeah. Yeah, this one would not be nearly as good. Unfortunately. Because of the angle. And the door. Can't really go here without getting revealed. Okay, it's gonna have to be Monty. I could still, in theory, give him teamwork. Oh yeah, true, true. You're right, I can just close the door. What happened there? It must have been the wind. Like crazy winds over here inside the office. Someone must have left the windows open. Clearly that's what happened. Okay, so now we can go here and then probably use it.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And then the door opened itself again. That's crazy. Who knew you can get winds this strong inside an office? Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be the best way to open. And do we want any Overwatch though? Okay, like, good question. Probably not on these people. Maybe Soto, because he can't move and shoot. And he might or might not get the line of sight afterwards. But I think that's about it. Okay, that's kind of about it. Alright, let's go then. This is gonna be a really good one. Now again, the downside is that there's gonna be a lot of poison here, so I'll need to move around it, like on the left. That's the biggest downside of gas grenades. You leave a huge poison cloud behind you, or behind the grenade. So sometimes you can limit your movement if you need to keep moving forward. Especially if there's some kind of choke point. That can definitely happen. Okay, I feel like I should wait for the conclusion of this. But we're gonna be using gas grenade to open anyway, so that doesn't change anything about that.
Get ready for
Alright, let's go.
surprise.
Here comes the grenade. Best part is, they will be poisoned, which is like minus 30 aim. Alright, let's go, people. Nice shot.
Solo lo mejor.
Okay, good start. Now we got a bunch of actions available. Okay. Well, I don't have the axe. That's a lot of shields. Okay, more actions. That's what I like to see. So, wait, who's on Overwatch? The mech. Okay, let's just use the axe. Why not? It's fine.
Only winged him.
Okay. Then we can hit the drone. Let's do that. I do have this special ability on this guy,
Eliminated.
which does way more melee damage, but leaves him stunned for a total of 4 actions. So I would need to be either immune or have something that can remove stun. Otherwise, he would be stunned for 2 full turns. So I will only be using this if I like really need it. Okay, what about the bolt caster? 6 to 8. Okay. We need more damage to get a killing blow with this. Right. Oh yeah, how about the Insanity? Let's try Insanity first, see what happens. Okay, resisted, that's fine. I guess we can Soulfire and then get a kill with the bolt caster to reload. Okay, might as well just do that. Definitely need to kill the gunner anyway. He can do up to 8 non-critical damage. So that should be a kill here unless we miss. So don't miss. Seriously now?
I got nothing.
What did I just tell you? What did I just tell you a moment ago? Okay, well, thanks to the extra action we can still reload and shoot, but man... What the frick did I just tell you? There you go. Dodge this. Yeah, no fuel for you, sorry. Okay. Let's try to hit that snake. Nice.
I skirted him.
Okay, is this the snake that explodes? No, it's not. Okay. It is indeed not. Right, that's the guy with shredding. So, I think I need to shred that mech.
On my way.
So let's move and shred the mech.
Looks like they called him back up.
Okay, this is good. Very nice. Immobilized, not that I care about that too much. Okay, so now we can do this. You don't do anything funny when you die, right? Wait, I remember the ones that actually explode on death did not have that listed on F1. But I'm pretty sure that's not the Sidewinder. That's like a Bio Viper or whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Asset located.
Okay, and we'll get the loot, and we'll get might. Okay, Elarium Core, whatever.
Asset in tow.
Sadly, he's not immune to poison. So this is a bit awkward. Okay, can I use... Okay, I can't melee the mech at all without poisoning myself. So that is indeed a little bit awkward. We can still kill it. Presumably. Okay, well, I guess I'll use Hail Bullet then. So wait, hold on, I did not realize this. If you have a sniper with a Grim Artist, I don't know if this is intended, but if you have a sniper with Grim Artist, you can use basically your primary weapon with one single action by using some of these abilities. That's kind of big. Okay, that's actually kind of big. I'll have to ask Harenod whether this is intended functionality or not. So, heck yeah, let's do that. There you go. 4 damage exactly. Works for me. So that leaves us with the sentry, but he's already poisoned. So he should die from the poison. We don't really have to do anything.
Standing fast.
Yep, let's not actually do anything. We can still overwatch, because some stuff is about to spawn. That was a very good engagement right there. We killed the whole 2 pods. Oh yeah, there's the Viper King. We can finish him off and get the corpse. Nice. And he only has 14 health left. Okay. Right, well, let's keep moving, shall we? But yeah, like I said, now I have to, like, move around this poison. Wait, I can't! Wait. Is this tile impassable? How is this tile here impassable? What? Is there something here I'm not seeing, like invisible furniture? This tile. I can go on that tile, but not from where I'm standing. Really now? Okay, I got robbed.
Coming in.
We can take the scenic route for the office. Yeah, for the cubicles. What the heck? Okay, I actually got robbed here. Might be shield junk, so let's check now. Okay, it's actually shield junk. Friggin' shields, man. Alright, let's keep moving. Now, we are not concealed anymore, obviously. So I think at least some Overwatch might be good.
Moving to Overwatch.
Right here, but we don't need to hurry up, otherwise they will destroy our objective that we're supposed to protect. Still, we know there's a mutant in that other room. So, like, I'm not sure if I wanted to just stand in the open like a lemon. Maybe not.
Claro que sí.
Okay, let's reload this.
Sí. I can handle that.
And there's that infection thing. We don't want to get mind controlled, as you might imagine. Yeah, let's just have some Overwatch here.
Moving.
I mean, this is, again, mostly an optional mission. We'll only miss out on, like, 80 intel if we fail. We won't, like, fail to counter a dark event or something like that. Oh yeah, also, we can use Sire animation, because we have a gem for that. So let's do that. This fella. He can be our mimic beacon. I really like this skill now. I don't know why I wasn't using it in previous campaigns. It's actually so good. Alright, Overwatch.
Covering now. Holding position.
I don't like how much damage they're doing per shot here. Like 5, 6, 7. I don't know how much HP the device has at this point. But probably no more than like 30 something. 30, 40 max.
Focus.
There are 2 different collections on Steam, mind you. There's one specifically just for XCOM 2 alone, and there's one that also adds all kinds of other XCOM games, like I think Chimera Squad and some other crap. You only need specifically the XCOM 2 one. To make all the mods work, you basically need 3 things. Obviously, War of the Chosen. I'm not even gonna mention that because that's obvious, even though I literally just mentioned it. But you need Alien Hunters and Shen's Last Gift, which is now part of like a reinforcement pack or something. And you don't need the Tactical Legacy pack. If you want to make like all the mods work, all the Requiem mods, etc. Yeah, XCOM 2 Collection, that's what it's called. That's basically what you need. Not sure if you can complete your collection with that one, because with some of them on Steam, they have like a functionality that allows you to like pay the difference and complete your collection, but some of them do not. I think this one does, but someone would have to confirm that. I'm pretty sure you can use it to get the missing DLCs if you're missing them. Alright, let's keep moving. So we know there's the Viper King in there. It's actually kind of annoying because normally when you engage the rulers, the timers will pause.
Heading out.
But that's not the case in this mission type, because technically there's no timer, you know? Like, there's no actual timer. They're just shooting their objective, but there's no timer, so there's nothing to pause. Alright. Anyway, yeah, let's keep moving. I could actually teleport here. Okay, we could phase walk and then overwatch. Like so. Man, I love phase walk. Okay, overwatch. Don't move for poison, thank you. Yeah, this is the downside of using gas grenades. You leave this massive cloud of poison behind.
Got it covered.
But it was a very good use of a gas grenade.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, that'll do. And Alaric. Let's have Overwatch on him.
I'm on it.
Someone needs to have Overwatch. Okay, zombie is bait.
In position. Got it covered.
Okay, we know there's not infection form out there. Oh wait, mutant is still mind controlled. Oh, the mutant got mind controlled. Yes, he did. Okay, yeah, because I got them on, like, Team Lost, basically, so they're hostile to Advent, too. Well, hey, thanks for your cooperation. There's the shitling. Yeah, thanks for your cooperation.
Pressed yet?
It has been noted. Alright, let's move on. Not sure if he hit the objective with that grenade or not. We really need to hurry up.
I'm on it.
I want that intel, okay? That intel is gonna be big for us. Okay, clear. Well, we know they are in here, so if I move in, I will definitely trigger them.
Seems doable.
Let's just get everyone closer,
Not a problem.
like so. Over here. Yeah, Alaric needs to dash.
Rolling out.
Zombie. Alright.
If you say so.
Yeah, this guy is our shredder, so he needs to be closer. Because I'm gonna need him.
In cover. Scanning.
Okay, some Overwatch still, just in case anything funny happens. Hey, B. Alexandrov, thanks for the sub-gifts. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're still shooting it. I hope it has enough health left. Come on! Did they just destroy it? They just destroyed it.
Enemies and secure the AO.
Well, so much for our intel. And that was going really fast, too.
We've lost whatever
So that mind control actually screwed us. Because then they both shot the objective. That sucks. Okay, that sucks. We missed out on 80 intel. Or 90. Nothing I could have done about that. I partially blame the map.
Affirmative.
But yeah, not much I could have done about that. I was going about as quick as I possibly could.
Come get some.
Without risking deaths. Yeah, the only way would have been from main door. The problem with the main door is that you can end up flanked from 3 different directions. Which is why I didn't want to use it. A part of the problem was the Flame Viper shooting and doing like 6 damage on some shots. They're not supposed to do 6 damage per shot at this force level. And at this force level, the device would have had like 30. So even without the mutant, I think we would have failed anyway, because it was down to less than 10. I would need to wipe them out in 1 turn, which I don't think would have happened. Yeah, so, well, at this point we might as well just Overwatch and wait for them to show up or something.
I'm on it.
I think so. And they will come. Here they come. Well, at least we'll get the Viper King autopsy from this one. But I think it will have to wait a little bit. The one problem with the suits from like the rulers is that they require 10 Elerium, which is a lot, and you need to spend 40 Elerium for the Elerium research. So you really need a lot of Elerium to be able to make them, and not give up or delay your Elerium research, which is required to unlock weapons beyond coil. So it can be a bit of a problem. Okay, let's slash this guy here. So we know there's... Right, we know there's the ruler in there.
Good to go.
Maybe we can just overwatch and wait for him to show up. Can you people stop messing that drone? Thank you very much. Yeah, that would be appreciated. At least this one is 100. Dodge this, asshole.
My ammo's running low.
Okay then.
Negative damage.
I don't want to melee because that might trigger the lure. And I'm hoping to ambush him. I will if I have to, but let's use our ranged weapons first. Okay, got him. Okay.
Kill confirmed. Could use some ammo over here.
I don't think I have any Overwatch left, do I? Yes, I do. Alright.
Guardia.
Maybe he will come to us. That would be best. Okay, yep, there we go. Can we do some damage? He brought friends.
Take it out this time. This is the shot we've been waiting for.
Come on, people.
Thing down before it has
Okay,
a
good.
chance to run.
Alright, well, we got one hit. I'll take it. So, this might be a good moment to use our fancy special ability. Wait, can we one-shot this asshole with our legendary warrior guy? Maybe we can. Hey, TNT, thanks for the 50-month resub, appreciate it. That's a nice fat round number right there. I can literally one-shot this asshole. Well, as long as I don't miss. So, like, don't miss? If I mark him, he will get an action. Okay, just don't miss, it's that simple. Okay, there you go. But the downside is that I'll be stunned for 2 full turns. But hey, that was a pretty good value from that ability right there. Now we just need to finish all the Vipers, grab the loot and go home. Sucks about the intel, but oh well. Nobody took any damage, so at least there's that. Okay, 1 health. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. So, Raging Shot, 8 to 10. Interesting. That's some really nice scaling. I'm not even that close to the objective. And this would do 8 to 10 damage with a bullpup instead of 6 to 7. This is supposed to do more damage the closer you are to the target. So that's some really impressive scaling right there. That's like reverse impetus, I guess. There's no dark event, this is just an optional mission for intel. Alright, can we get that other Viper? I could drop a frag, blow up some of this cover, and then maybe we'll get line of sight with Soto. No, it was not a counter mission, it was just intel. That's it. Nothing more. Okay, one more shot. Can we get one more shot? We can also do it with the zombie, but this is enough. There you go.
I definitely got that one.
Alright. Not sure if that's it yet, so let's get Overwatch.
I'm ready.
Okay, the loot will still be there on the next turn. Okay, we're done. So nobody took any damage. That's always good. I think we got at least one promotion.
Recruitment numbers continue to...
No, we didn't. Okay. What's the load then?
Having successfully recovered
Body shield. Okay.
genetically modified test subjects. I am
Not a huge fan of that one. It has some uses, but we could consider selling it.
that by following her own research notes,
7 mailed, rare logbox, obviously Viper King corpse,
to accomplish these
3 mutant corpses. Alright. That'll do. Okay. So, what's next? We could raid the facility. That's definitely an option. There's a new one coming up in 1 week. Now, raiding one of these facilities will probably reveal the other chosen, but that can be a good thing, because, well, it gives you more covert operations, it would give us the chance to run part 1 and unlock additional resistance order. I think we should do it for that purpose alone. So we could raid this one in Brazil. I think it's worth doing. Before we hit Force Level 7, perhaps? What's the research right now? Okay, coil guns in 12 days. Okay. 21, 10... right, this expired in 3 days and we're gonna need it.
New course.
Yeah, I think we'll do the facility in Brazil. Okay, make sure this doesn't expire. But first we'll want an engineer.
Plotting new course.
Because we are really low on engineers. I suppose I could finish this, but there isn't really any specific reason to do that. Oh yeah, these are rookies we got from a mission last stream. These 3 people, the staff order thing. These are rookies that arrive like with a 2 to 4 day delay or something like that. Or 72-hour delay. So we got 3 of them. Okay, let's do the facility in Brazil.
Brazilian corridor.
We got the lead. It's still Force Level 6. We can get it done. It will be good experience. So remove all these people first. Alright. Man, I need like a secondary heart or the PCS that does the same thing on this guy. Losing him would really suck. He has Shredder, 2 shots per turn and over 100 aim already. He really needs to stay alive. Okay, who has full well? Nate and Ramona. Alright. Yeah, let's get the people with the full well. So Cookies, then Mother. Alright. I do still want shredding, however. That leaves K Shizzle right now, I think. Nobody else who's up at the moment actually has shredding. But he will definitely be tired afterwards. So maybe we could handle it without? It's only Force Level 6. I might be able to handle it without. With the grenades, basically. So Clownfish has full well. We could get Clownfish and Cyberman. Okay, I think this is decent. Everyone here has full well, 100%. Nate has lock and load, so he will use the Boltcaster. Here you go. We'll be able to upgrade this once we finish coil weapons in like 12 days. So looking forward to that. You need a shotgun. I guess we can make another one. And that should be just supply. Yep, it's cheap, might as well make one. Here you go. Okay, so that's weapons. Arc thrower for you. Okay, secondaries look fine. Shield for Nate, we got the gremlins. So shield is good. Okay, and who's the squishiest in here? Definitely Cyberman. Like, without a question. He's super giga squishy. Cookies is an assault. Okay, we got 2 people with shotguns. With 8 health. So I guess one of them can get armor. And the other one could get nanoscale vest. Okay, I think that works. So, gas grenade, flashbang, and the smoke. Whoops. Smoke in the middle. Alright, the only downside of this squad is no sniper, I guess. But it's fine. Actually, wait, no, we have Den Mother, so she can get the Sabbath rounds. Okay, here you go. Medkit for someone. I guess for Nate. He has the best health, he has the shield. He might as well get the medkit. We got Medi shot and a second win here on Cookies, so that's good. Just don't die. Okay, I think that's that, basically. We do have Traverse Fire here on Ramona. Yeah, I think I'll keep the grenades, so that we'll have an option to throw them to shred. There can be some enemies with free armor, and I'll definitely need some shredding against those. I could even just get rid of this flashbang. We will get a free flashbang from Riot Control, so okay, normal frag grenade. We might need that more than a second flashbang. It looks fine otherwise. We can check some APs to spend. Okay, Revival Protocol is nice. I might grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. That can be really helpful. Now, I know he won't make use of that right now, but that's for the future. And we can also grab Shoulder to lean on. More aim for people next to him when we use Shield Wall. And then Mother. The Battle Scanner might be nice, so let's get that. Clownfish. Untouchable is nice. Okay, I'll take Untouchable. And we're ready. Let's go. How did that guy get 101 aim? He had a very high base aim, and then I sent him to soldier conditioning. And he maxed out his aim from there. So that's basically how. But he had like 70 plus as a rookie. 75 is the max as a rookie.
Crucial to the Avatar project, and we've got enough information at this point to move in and take it out. Once we reach the AO, head to the designated position.
It's definitely the highest aim non-sniper lieutenant I had like in the past half year. So that's definitely a very, very rare case. Very, very rare. Like 1 in 500 hours, basically. So I definitely need him to not die. That would be really, really bad. Alright, let's go. Blow up this place. And go home. Alright, steady weapon.
Location confirmed. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Okay, Purge Sectoid, Advent Scout.
No need to ask twice.
We got Combat Scanner on Cookies. That will come in handy. Yeah, Marauder can get a decent aim, but nothing mind-blowing. This is the highest aim Marauder I had, like, literally ever.
Roger that.
Certainly at this rank. But, like, I had Majors and Carols, Marauders, who had lower aim than this.
Ich rücke aus.
Got it.
Okay. A floater, right? Don't like those. I don't like this spot for a fight. Like, at all.
Position confirmed.
Really don't like it. Let's set up over here with a steady weapon. A pretty awkward spot, but whatever works. No high ground. Until later, unfortunately.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Okay, they're coming. That floater needs to die. I think we'll just ambush that. And no line of sight. Okay. 8 defense. Where's cookies? Right here. Well, I could just do combat scanner and then engage. Might be best. I think I might just do that. This might reveal more enemies as well. Yep, it did. Okay. That's far enough from us. I don't like how grouped up we are over here. Okay, might be a good idea to just open with a grenade here. To shred that armor. I don't know whether I can kill it immediately on the first turn. It will depend on where it moves. So I don't know if I can. We should try to spread out at least a little bit. At least pretend we're trying to spread out. Don't think I want Overwatch. Not really. It might be best to still wait one turn, but I don't know. This comes down to whether my sniper will have line of sight or not. Yeah. And where he's gonna move. Like towards us, away from us, stay. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's a really dangerous choke point. I got screwed by this choke point before. And there are often a lot of pods on the other side of it, basically. Okay, this is fine, I think. Okay, this is fine. I think we can kill it. Okay, we should be able to kill it. Let's go. Well, not if we miss a 94%. Are you guys kidding me right now? Okay, at least the second one didn't miss, but Jesus, dude. Missing a 94% on a floater? Like, come on. Do you have a death wish? Like, do you actually have a death wish? Okay, snipe him. And then we can use the bolt caster. Okay, I really thought that that's gonna miss somehow. Because it kind of looked that way. That would have been awkward. Okay, now we can use the bolt caster. Twice, actually. There you go. Got it.
Impressed yet?
Yes, impressed. And the drone. Lock and load is so good. It's so good.
Well, how about that?
Alright, and we can grab the load. I guess we can do it on the next turn. Let's have Overwatch. We know there's like this pod with the sectoid. They might come here. Oh yeah, there's gonna be the Chosen here, right? So which one is it? And more importantly, what perks is he gonna have? Kinetic plating. I really hate that one. Mech Lord. Shell shocked and Templars. Okay, that's fine.
It's dangerous.
Could have been worse. That's fine. I don't have a ton of grenades in here, and I don't have a Templar, but we can handle it.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward.
Yeah, I really like the visuals of Boltcaster and the shield. So let's grab the loot. Okay, we got the Requiem core, nice. That's worth 30 essence. Cores are very rare as loot. You usually have to make them yourself, which costs regular cores and 30 essence. They are really expensive. So anytime you get Requiem core as loot, that's basically worth 30 essence. Alright, well, we're not in a rush here, so I think I'll just stay put and overwatch. We can reload everything. Move our sniper to a slightly less awkward spot. Yeah, we got the battle scanner, but there's no need right now. Okay, there's a turret on the left, we could snipe that.
Think you could hide from me?
Yeah, let's maybe snipe that turret. I don't want it to bother us. Remember, we don't have a regular shredding in this squad. We just have grenades.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
So... I could just snap it once per turn and to take 3 turns to kill it, or we can move in.
Got friends.
I guess I only need one more hit here. Surely they wouldn't miss everything, right?
Advent forces moving on our
Surely they would not do that.
Verstanden. Rücke aus.
Okay, got it. Well, easy enough.
Neutralisiert.
Alright,
Seems doable.
now we need to deal with the Chosen. Where's the actual objective? Okay, it's like over here. I doubt I'll be able to get that without engaging the Hunter.
Overwatch.
But hey, we'll see. Well, especially since we don't have anyone who can sneak in with stealth. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the Fallen Archon thing. Right? They can do a lot of damage, but they do have a low aim. Come on. Get him, boys. Okay, got him. He does have a pretty high defense as well.
Cold-blooded killer, Commander. It takes one.
Okay, that's a lot of purple portals. Alright, we got ourselves a bot. Let's keep moving then.
I guess that'll be okay.
Oh, there we go, another one, just fine. And the load. I like load. Okay, stun one enemy. Right, I don't have a run and gun here, unfortunately. So, okay, let's move closer. I'm not gonna waste grenades just to destroy cover, because they're the only armored shredding form we got. So, I guess we'll just take a bunch of shots. Chance to hit is not gonna be amazing. We do have demolition, so I can take one normal shot and then use demolition.
Das können wir vielleicht gebrauchen.
Or we can kill the sector, that works too. That definitely works too. We can still use demolition on the Scud though. There you go, and then we can shoot him. Alright. You're going down, buddy.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
Only 60%, really? What the heck? What? How is it only 60%? He has 8 defense. Oh, he has a lone wolf. Okay, so he's basically getting 20 defense effectively. Fair enough. Now he's getting none, because he's dead. Alright, Overwatch. Overwatch,
Surely there's a more difficult task available.
in case Hunter shows up. We can grapple the loot. I love doing that. Best ability in the game. Really, just an Elerium core? Alright, fine. But hey, we already got a lot of loot value from that Requiem core. That is going to be very, very useful later on. There are so many really good Requiem weapons. And I really like Requiem weapons because a lot of them have like fairly niche uses, or rather they enable specific types of builds, which otherwise wouldn't have been as viable.
Not too shabby.
Alright, nice shooting. Okay, the Hunter is still back there, and not for long, I guess. He looks confused. Maybe we can plant the explosives without fighting him. I mean, the entrance is over here,
Heading out.
so hey, maybe we actually can. Looks potentially doable to me. We just need to get in through here with one person, plant the explosives and leave.
Okay, I'll go.
Not that I can't kill him, but if we don't have to engage him, then I'm not gonna.
Confirmed.
Alright, let's reload, preserve our 40 reloads. You can go here.
Holen wir sie uns.
Alright, Overwatch.
Scanning.
Oh, staying put. Do I have to do everything myself?
Okay, who has the best mobility in here? Like 16, yeah? Or not. Okay, 14. We got 2 people with 14. Well, one is a bot, that doesn't count. Right here, Ramona, actually. Okay.
Rücke aus.
Well, I assume there will be enemies inside, so let's just set up next to the door, and then we can open it on the next turn or so.
Rolling out.
Hopefully we killed everything outside,
I'm going.
or most of it at least.
Sure thing.
Yeah, you go here, you go here. Reload.
Ich bin bereit.
Okay.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
Not too worried about the hunter.
Mir entgeht nichts.
On Overwatch. Overwatch.
I think he's a bit confused because he's not even using his special ability so far. Okay. Knock knock.
Menace
Yep,
1-5.
there's the objective.
Target position.
Alright. Let's send the bot first. Hello, anyone home? No, the bot cannot plant the explosives, from what I remember. It's gonna have to be an actual soldier. So, I suppose Cookies could do it. 13 mobility is good. He also has a runner gun. Okay, let Cookies do it. Maybe move here. That should be in blow move range. Okay, we can do it on the next turn. So, we should be able to get it done without fighting. Oh, I think we found some enemies. Oh, there was still like one pod outside. Okay. Doesn't look like a big deal. We can deal with that. Let's power the personal shield. Nice mini droid.
Good.
Alright.
You're not expecting me to go down that easy.
Stun one ally. Okay. Cookies is stunned. Nice shot with 31% too. Hey, 31% of the time it works every time, am I right? Unfortunately, demolition is on cooldown, so there's that. Maybe I can kill the sectoid though?
Whatever
The
you
bolt
say.
caster will probably have the highest chance to hit here. Okay, I just need one person to hit. We destroyed the tree. No, we did not. I thought we destroyed the tree. But sadly we did not. Okay.
I guess that'll be okay.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I'm on it.
Alright, I mean, it's just a sectoid, not that big of a deal. Yeah, 21% stun. I don't want to waste a grenade here. Let's just take a normal shot. There you go! Hey, we killed it with two 31 and 32% shots. Sometimes it just works.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
And we got combat rush. Okay, there's another pod, that's fine.
Done.
We can handle that. Still got one Overwatch. Nice shot.
Das war's.
We are wrecking them. Okay, we killed the Biotrooper, alright? Hey, don't use a shield on the first turn right after activation. That's cheating. There's the Hunter. Okay, now he's using his shit. Okay. Oh, Cookies got stunned. Out of all the people, Cookies got stunned. Really? Friggin' really? Come on, man. Well, so much for my plan, I guess. I blame Chad for that one. I definitely blamed Chad for that one. Okay, well, I guess we'll just deal with this. That's fine. Not the best chance to hit here, but let's try rapid fire. Or we can grenade. That might be worth it, actually. It's a little bit of a shred.
More of them coming in.
And we hit both of them. Okay, that works. Let's just use that. We'll shred the hunter. Alright. That was a bit annoying. Okay, can we grapple and shoot something? Sort of. Wait. Oh, wait. I have revival protocol. Heck yeah. Nice. Stun that. Okay, saved. Now we can plant the explosives and then move right away. That's the plan. I can even shoot afterwards because I have a running gun. That's why I got him here.
Menace 1-5, status
All right.
confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction
It's
point
not
for
going to be a
immediate
super high chance to hit, but we might as well take a shot. Yeah, 57 is not that bad. Let's shoot that guy on the high ground. Nice! We got a crit! 12% crit! Heck yeah! Man, we're just wrecking shit in this mission. We are really wrecking shit. That's what I like to see. Alright. Let's get some Overwatch. Like so. I could actually still give Cookies combat presence. And then we can leave on the next turn. Sure, why not? I don't even have to move. I could shoot this dude, but we're not gonna kill him. Alright, let's back up a little bit. Just away from other enemies. And yeah, we can move the alpha bot somewhere. Over here is fine. Okay, that's good. We'll leave on the next turn.
Digging in. Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Get the bonus. And Overwatch.
Überwachung läuft.
Alright, let's go. So these guys are poisoned, which is minus 30 aim penalty. And we killed the sentry. So we should be safe now. Okay, that's fine, we got the shield.
Seem mindless, but they still hit pretty hard.
Okay, that's like smoke, I think. Yep. Okay, the hunter is still all the way back there.
Than you'd think.
Okay, now we can leave. There's no reason to stay.
hostile reinforcements inbound on your
Yep.
position.
Getting nervous yet?
Okay, we're leaving. Maybe I can still get one more kill before we leave. Not that it matters all that much,
Get here.
but it's always extra experience.
On it.
Alright, let's go everyone. We are done here.
If you say so.
Yeah, 8%, 23%, that's probably not gonna happen. But hey, you never know, right? You never know. We hit... Oh, there you go, we actually did some damage. You guys can already leave.
Feedback confirmed.
Make some room for others.
Bestätigt.
Demolition is not on cooldown anymore. Okay. Sure, let's pop that then. And then somebody can probably kill that Pathfinder for an extra chunk of experience. You can already leave. There you go.
I can handle
Well,
that.
Knight can probably do it. Cookies is pretty close to a promotion. It doesn't really matter. They all need experience, and it's a miss. Okay, dude.
Let's go.
Cookies can't do it. No running gun, and not in blow mob range. Cyberman can try. Okay, there's your kill. It won't be enough for a promotion, but he'll be closer. Come on, bro. There you go. Extra kill. I'll take it. 16 out of 18. And we're done, basically. Nice and smooth. Nobody took any damage. And then we can do part 1 of the Hunter right away.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
Nice and smooth. The Hunter does have one of the strengths I really dislike, which is the kinetic plating one. But at least it's on the easiest chosen, at least. I really don't like that on an assassin or a warlock.
Put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander.
Okay, no promotions, but we got experience. Yeah, that Requiem core alone was really worth it. 100%. Like I said, that was basically worth 30 essence. And we only have like 110 right now. So, like it's more than 1/4 of all our essence that we gathered in this campaign so far. Actually, how much essence do we have? We have 100 meld, maybe we have more.
Work is well underway.
Well, it doesn't really matter. You get my point. It's 30 essence.
Complete. A fanatical, if not
Okay, bond level 2, we'll do that for sure. How's Dom's training? He's getting more mobility because he had dogshit mobility. He was a 10 mobility reaper. What good is a 10 mobility reaper? Like, come on, dude. Okay, 4 more days. Hopefully he will get more than +1, because 11 would still be bad, okay? Like, 11 would still be really bad. Not totally dog shit like 10, but still kind of bad. So, part 1, let's get this done right away. So, we need a sergeant. Anyone close here? I guess I can send Sato. He doesn't have a body. But he does have 91 aim at sergeant as a sharpshooter. Okay, 24, 29... Okay, 29 out of 40. Who's like wounded for a long time here? Okay, Taro and Cyberman. Okay. I'm just checking who's not gonna get their body anytime soon. Oh yeah, Chuck. He also has fear of panic, which is kind of an annoying one. Let's send Chuck then, that's fine. There you go. Now we need any soldier. So I guess Cyberman could go. He also has fear of poison. Okay, we'll send Cyberman. So that's technically enough. Okay, that's enough. We don't need anyone else. So SMG, SMG... Okay, 15 days, 22 hours. Alright. That works. Off you go then. I don't think we're starting anything new. We only got 6 people ready for action, so definitely not starting anything new. I think I might grab this supply drop right now. We are really low on supplies, so yeah, we kind of needed a supply drop. Okay, yep. We have exactly 6 people ready for a mission. Okay then. I like how we'll finish this in 16 hours. And that the mission will also expire in 16 hours. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Okay, let's check the roster real quick. Anyone about to be ready? 14 hours. Okay, that's not enough. So I guess the answer is no. We'll have to grab the exact 6 available. Okay, whatever. I think there was technically a very brief window here. I think there might have been a super brief window. I don't really want to wait. I'm pretty sure there was a really brief window here. Like, super brief. Okay, 5. Which one will roll over first? Yes, there's a brief window here. So we could technically finish this first. That way we'll get 3 people back, even if one of them gets wounded, that's 2. And then we could do this, for greater flexibility. So I'm gonna quick save, just in case it doesn't work. Because that's a super brief window. We won't be able to leave the a squad setup screen, because then the mission will expire. But this should work.
We had some wounded soldiers.
Okay, we got 2 Elerium cores, that's not too bad. And corpses.
With a few days rest.
Okay, 1 wounded, 1 tired, and they got promotions. So now I need to click it really quickly. No, it expired. See? So even though there was a very brief window, that didn't really work, so we'll have to do it without. The way you can do it, okay, I could get it done if I skip time until there's like 1 hour left and then just wait for time to slowly roll over. Then it can work. Because there's a little bit of overshoot when you like fast forward. So we could technically still do it. It might not be worth it, to be honest. But let's verify that theory, I guess. Because as long as you're on the geoscape, the time will move forward. Whether you skip it or not. It just won't move forward very quickly. But it will, like 1 minute per second or whatever. But it will. So I could just technically wait until this finishes and then it should work. I've done it before, but this is a very, very small time window. Like a very small time window. So it's a stretch. It's definitely a stretch. And like not the most exciting way to do it. Okay, see, like 1 hour. It's a super brief window. It's like basically a few seconds, maybe. I don't think it's going to work even like this. I actually don't think it's going to work even like this. But let's check for signs. We'll check for signs. But I have a feeling it's not gonna work. If there was like an extra half hour available, then it would. Also, I think this might show 0 hour for a like few seconds, which is too much. Okay, we are already at this point, so let's check. I'm curious myself. But I think at the time, yeah, now they're both at 0. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. The difference is just too small. Yeah, no, not gonna work. There was basically no time window to get it done, so we'll have to do it with the 6 that we have available. I don't even know what 6 we got available. I don't even have the supplies to get the rookies. And we got 3 rookies coming up, but I also can't wait for them. Okay, let's go then.
Sector 12, East Africa.
Just very unfortunate timing. I didn't have the time to get the rookies, I didn't have the time to pick up the supplies. Okay, 3 marauders. Captain. Sharpshooter, right? And sentry. I mean, that's not the worst squad ever. That's a pretty good squad. Works for me. Now, I could get the tired people, but I don't think there's the need to do that. We'll be okay without them. It's fine. Yeah, this should actually be fine. I thought it's gonna be worse. But this is actually perfectly fine. Alright, good health on everyone. Not counting the sharpshooter, nobody's below 10 health, so that is definitely good. Alright, so we already got the boltcaster on Nate. Let's keep it that way. We got 2 people with lock and load. Nate can keep it, it's fine. Right, bullpup, sniper, magnetic rifle. We got the gas grenade. We got shredding in here, so let's get flashbang. Where's my flashbang, bro? Well, there's one here already, okay. Okay, we got the medkit. We got sabot rounds. Arc thrower. There you go. Alright. Better shield. Where's my better shield? Oh yeah, we got 2 people with shields in this one. So I guess we can use Gremlin on Nate. And then shield on Lutherion. Maybe even give Nate Hacker's laptop. We will need hacking for this one. So... something like this. Okay, I think this is fine. Yep, okay, that works. Not the best hacking skill ever, but it'll do. We barely have any APs whatsoever, unfortunately. Yeah, this is definitely not a bad squad. Well, I mean, especially with the Boltcaster. And we have K Shizzle with 101 aim. I could give him the Boltcaster, but he does not have lock and load, so we'll keep a normal weapon for shredding purposes. Alright, let's go. This is a good one.
Sky Ranger
I think I'm going to need a really quick break before we get started on this one. So, yeah, be right back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Shouldn't be more than that. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. Satellite data would be nice. It's been a while since we've seen satellite data, I'm just saying. It's probably because we had like 3 in a relatively brief time period in another campaign.
Data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm.
Oh, it's this map. Okay, and we started on high ground, so that's not too bad. Okay, we can get really close to the objective while staying on high ground. And there's an even, okay. Our high aim guy is gonna come in handy against this dude. This is slightly inconvenient because I don't really have a lot of cover from like this direction. While we stay up here, mostly just these cars. So, yeah, not a big fan of this. We need to kill them quickly. Otherwise, this might get problematic. So we'll see about that.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yeah, definitely need to kill them quickly.
Eyes on the prize. I'm moving to Overwatch.
Or maybe they will go down. Okay, if they just jump down, that would be best. On the other hand, I wouldn't mind just killing that stupid Niven. But yeah, we don't need cover from this direction.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, if we're gonna engage right now, we need cover from this direction.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Let's move closer, and we'll see what they do.
Headed there now.
Because I could engage now, but I don't think I want to engage now. No. No, I don't. Let's wait one more turn and see where they go.
Eyes on the prize.
Maintaining position.
Scanning. I'm on it. Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Hopefully they will jump down. Oh, they didn't move at all. Okay, I mean... I suppose that kind of works. One thing that might happen here is that as soon as I engage them, some of them will like jump down and out of my line of sight.
On the move.
That could definitely happen. Free armor on that thing, okay. Not sure if I like that. We could open with impetus, or just a normal shot, I guess. Okay, any Overwatch? Or not really? I don't really want Overwatch. Okay, let's just open with a normal shot here. We need to deal with the spot quickly. Oh yeah, and we have a kneecap round, so we will immobilize it. Assuming that actually works against an even, but apparently it does. Okay, they stayed up here, that's good. Now we can finish it off. Or not. Graze, really? Really? Okay, whatever. Not gonna help you now. Alright, and that's lieutenant promotion, nice. Right. So let's not reveal the low ground just yet. Let's not do that. Just shoot these guys. Because we could reveal a lot of enemies if we go like to the edge. Okay, one more.
Hostile neutralized.
Melee should do the trick here. Oh, this is a faceless. Okay, that's fine. Bio-faceless corpses can actually be pretty hard to get, so that's a good thing. And we will get corpses from this mission, unless we leave somehow. Targeting, squad targeting. Is that like aim for the whole squad? Yes, it is. I don't think an event has ever given me trouble. Oh, it has definitely given me trouble before. They can be real annoying if they use that shit on the wrong enemy. Especially if they are outside of your line of sight. Or outside of your range. They have definitely given me trouble before. I might try that hack.
I'll give it a shot.
Not sure if I can get the squad one quickly enough. Okay, let's maybe move away from the edge here.
Roger.
Okay, that's good. So, about that hack. Okay.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
We should be able to get it. 23%. Okay, only 77% for like a single target one. I really want it. I guess a single one is still worth it with the boltcaster. So let's just get the single one. For 3 turns, so that's good. In theory, this could be worth more than this, because it has longer duration. Okay, I'm glad I waited to get 100. We would have failed otherwise.
We've got access.
Okay. Right, let's just reload everything here. Where's the actual objective? Over there, okay.
Okay.
There might still be a pod on the high ground, but I hope not.
On Overwatch.
Okay, Overwatch.
Jump in cargo. Heading there now. I'm on it. Affirmative. Cover
This map can be really good or really bad. Depends on like enemy unit positioning and your luck. Okay, well, let's just move as close to the objective as possible. I see no reason not to.
I guess that'll be okay.
I will probably waste that targeting boost. But hey, it was free, so whatever.
On your order.
It is 3 turns, so perhaps we'll still get some value out of it. Oh, I think we ran into something.
Got some advent here.
Okay, oh, they were on the roof of the train. Okay, then. Yeah, and I have the shield. Nice jump, bro. Weren't you just there? He was just there a moment ago, so... Not the most useful jump ever. Alright, well, let's Overwatch. Yeah, Pathfinder on high ground. Don't like this. We can try to kill him. Inflicts electric damage that pierces armor, disables shields, and reduces hug defense. Okay. Disables shields after the fact, though. Which will have limited usability. Or maybe not. No, after the fact. It does pierce armor, though, so I guess that part is useful. Just don't miss. Okay, got it. Can we kill him? I might be a little bit out of range. I have 50% chance to kill him, basically.
Moving to Overwatch.
Not the best odds I've ever seen,
In position.
but I'll take it. Okay, got him. He would have been able to flank me if I didn't kill him. But that's good. Sadly, the objective is inside the train, because sometimes it's actually outside, like on the platform. So then, really? You blew up the car. What a friggin' asshole. What an asshole. And it's the only cover we really got out here. This is the problem with... Wait, what? What's happening there? Moonwalking, Julian? Okay, then. That was like some moonwalk shit right there. Okay, and now we're on fire, too. Okay, bro. Let's heal that up really quick. What an asshole that guy was. What a friggin' asshole.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Okay, then. Well... He needs to pay for that shit. I don't exactly have a lot of medkits in here. I don't have a lot of medkits in general.
Looks like they called in backup.
I don't have aid protocol. Yeah, and like cover is a problem up here. Now I definitely don't want to stand next to that other car. I don't have justice, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't.
Otherwise I would have used it here.
Advent reinforcements.
A bit worried about Mantis' health here. Okay, one hit. Can we finish him off? Yes, we can. Okay, I'm just barely in range. Not the best odds ever, but this is our highest aim guy. There you go. Okay, he will get this sustained bullshit, but he would get it one way or another. Right, so steady weapon.
Conservo la posición.
And I think we'll just Overwatch. At least now this car can't blow up again, because it already did.
On Overwatch.
Alright, we're just gonna Overwatch. Maybe stand, yeah, over here. To make it tougher to flank Manti. Because Lotharion has a shield, so he can be a mobile cover. Having a guy with a shield is actually super useful on a map like this. That is super useful on this map.
No problem, boss.
Okay, Overwatch.
Overwatch.
This is still going to be a little bit problematic though. Like that shot to explode the car, that was a dick move. Like that was actually a dick move.
Got some advent here.
Especially on this map where the cars are the only real cover up there. Especially like horizontally, so to speak. Okay, side strike, great. Can you like piss off? He didn't even move first, so I didn't get a chance to shoot him. Just a disorient. Okay, that's fine. Can you people kill him yet? Okay. Well then, wait, did more stuff spawn below? Oh yeah, no, that's just like a mech. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Right, we got a bot with a shredder gun, that's going to be very useful. Now, let's kill this commando. And I do need to keep moving, because, you know, we need to hack the objective. I like how there's like some floating debris up here. Floating mid-air. Okay, explode one enemy. Yep, something exploded down there. We do have Julian out there, so I'm trying to be careful.
If you say so.
He doesn't do a lot of damage, but he has 100 health. And I don't like that.
Staying put. Scanning.
Alright, let's Overwatch. I'm hoping some of them will just come up here and move into our Overwatch. That's kind of, sort of the plan. The bot should help with Shredder gun.
I'm on the move.
I'm glad we brought a guy with a shield. He can provide us with extra cover.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, Overwatch. Let's go. Wait, was that explode ally option? I hope that's not gonna be it. That would be really bad right now. Don't pick that, please.
Looks like they called in some
Okay,
flags.
then.
We'll talk
Well,
to
I
that.
suppose we can spread out before that happens.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay. We spread out before that happened.
I'm going. Heading out.
Okay, we can grab the loot on the next turn. I need some reloads.
To go.
A vote for panic is always a vote for content. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, stun Nate. That's okay. Now we can move. Okay, we'll move in on the next turn. So still Overwatch on this one. We still got 7 turns.
Not a problem. On Overwatch.
Alright, let's go. I'm still hoping they will come up here. Okay, Muton. Rocketeer is burning, that's good. And this is like the last force level these guys can spawn at. We haven't seen like the new Muton yet. And this is the last force level he will be able to spawn at. I could have just summoned one manually if you guys wanted to see one. Okay. Well, now I have to grab the loot, so let's move in. Alaric still has decent health.
Moving to designated position.
Where's Julian? Crystallized meld, advanced expanded magazine, rare logbox. Okay.
Got something new.
So there's the sectoid, and we're flanking him. Nice. Very nice. I need to actually go into the train to hack the objective, unfortunately. But oh well. Only one action on Nate. Okay.
I'm trusting you here.
I might need 3 shots to finish out that sectoid. That was what? 13 health? Not enough. We need one more. Alright. I guess pistol would do it. Yeah, Nate only has 1 action here. And I think I want Overwatch on Shizzle. So I suppose we can use pistol with Soto.
Desde luego.
I don't see Julian yet, which makes me a bit nervous. Okay, got the sectoid. So we know there's a Rocketeer, he was burning earlier. I wonder if I could blow up part of the wall with Shredder gun and then hack from the outside. I just need to be careful to not destroy the actual objective, but this should be doable. I think we should actually try that. I'm pretty sure that's gonna work. I'm about 99%. With that said, let's not do it right now, because if there's a pod on the other side, we'll give them free line of sight to us. Which, obviously, I do not want to do. So let's not do that.
Digging in.
Okay, let's give somebody 8 protocol. Somebody's squishy here. Yamanti already lost some health.
Come get some.
Okay, let's go. And Rocketeer was killed. Nice. Okay, now we can do it. So let's do it. Where's my bot? Right here. No. Wait, where's the bot? Yeah, right here. Okay. Again, just be careful to not destroy the objective. There, that should work. Yeah, Julian is sleeping on the job. Yep, it worked. Nice. Give me satellite data. Or something good. Wait, where's our gremlin guy? Right here. Okay.
Seems doable.
What is it? Okay, satellite data. Pog. Nice. Exactly what we needed in this situation. Also, I will have to jump down to get the loot on the next turn. So let's get ready for that. Not sure what the heck Julian is doing. He's slacking on the job. Okay, steady weapon. That turret back there might actually still be useful.
I'm ready. I'm on it.
You know, the only downside of this melee class Lotharion is that he can't overwatch. Okay, that's a different pod entirely. And now the snake is dead. Where is Julian hiding? It's a stealth sectopod, clearly. Oh, yep, another bio-faceless. That is a good thing. I want these bio-faceless corpses. Then we can make some bio-medkits later on. Which are not as good as Requiem medkits, but they are cheaper. I think they heal for more, if I remember correctly. Anyway, now I need to go grab the loot. We can send the bot. Okay, let's send the bot for loot. Where the heck is Julian? Advanced autoloader, meld, alien data cache, and Delirium core. Nice. Okay, yeah, there was a pod directly below us. We still got one more use of Shredder gun. I was gonna keep this for Julian, but I kinda want to use it. Oh, there we go, there's the Muton. So this guy, okay. So big shout out to Chandalar for making these guys. So these guys don't have grenades, because these are meant to be a low force level variant. He got a big boss from Advent, not created equal here. But they have 7 base health. And a lower aim than this. So they mostly focus on destroying cover, they don't have grenades. And they're meant for low force levels. Okay, knock out an enemy. Would be really funny if Julian got knocked out with that. I actually kind of hope not. This will have a chance to kill the Purifier outright. Yeah, let's just use it, it's fine. Almost. Okay, we do have line of sight, sort of. Yeah, sort of. Somebody needs to jump down. I feel weird not knowing where Julian is. I would really like to know where exactly he is. Like on the left, on the right, where the heck is he? Where's our shield guy? Right here. Okay, so this is in range. Right. Somebody will have to kill the Purifier with range. And I'm not wasting my axe on that. Alright. We can attack the drone. Yeah, I'm not gonna melee the Purifier. Bad idea.
Whatever you say.
Let's send a nade down here. Although he should keep hacking, actually. Yeah, he should keep hacking. No, we have enough time. Okay, we have enough time, we can shoot. We'll get it to 100, no problem. Okay, then kill the Purifier. I think Julian is gonna be out here, I think? I have no idea anymore. Yeah, another drone, right? Kill that guy.
What did you expect?
We can probably kill the Faceless. Or not.
I got nothing.
And not if we miss like that.
You're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, then. The Biofaceless is actually fairly dangerous because it gives you like this Elerium poisoning thing, which can tick for quite a bit of damage, if I remember correctly. And no line of sight with Soto, so let's just use Overwatch. Still got the Restored back there. Can Alaric finish the job? Yes, okay.
Enemies down. Overwatch.
Okay, looks good. Where the heck is Julian hiding? What the heck? He has to be out there somewhere.
I'm under fire.
Alright, alright. Well, let's make sure we get the objective. I want that satellite data. Next turn should be good. Okay, next turn. That's gonna be big. We still got the Elerium, I think we have Intel pending and some other stuff. And we can open up more scanning sites with the covert operation. Man, Immobilize is actually so good in so many situations. Like, this is one of them. We can just immobilize the drone. Now, in this situation, I can kill it no problem. But I don't really have to. Okay, Overwatch.
Come get some. In cover. Moving Overwatch.
We can probably just hug the objective and then wait for the enemies to come to us, because they will.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
I am small, whatever I am, yeah. Alright, let's hug the objective. That's 100, good. Very nice. Now we have satellite data for 4 weeks. I was waiting for that. It's been a while since we had one. Alright, so let's just Overwatch and chill for a bit. They will come to us.
Any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Yes, sadly we'll have several people in the infirmary after this. I blame that commando and his stupid ass detonation shot.
Roger.
Clearly all his fault. How dare he be smart about his abilities? So, okay, what the heck is happening?
Stay in put.
Wait. No. Okay, I'm just gonna wait a few turns. I'm not in a huge rush here, alright?
Not a problem.
Now that we finished the objective, yeah, we have no reason to rush this.
Explorando. Come on, affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, another muton. He actually ran out of my line of sight. He was actually smart about it. I am almost impressed. Okay, Lutherian will get a lieutenant, that's nice. Right, he can't Overwatch anyway, so he might as well kill the muton. Yep, it's a baby muton.
Hostile terminated.
That's what it's meant as.
Overwatch. Come get
So is Julian coming or what? It's actually kind of weird. Maybe his AI is messed up because it's like a special story unit, I don't know. At this rate, I'm gonna have to go and look myself. I'm pretty sure he should be like on this side, but I don't know anymore. Now, if my bot dies, I'll have to pick up the loot, because he's the one with the loot.
Maintaining position.
Just something to keep in mind. Normally, at this point, the enemies should come to you. So I don't know why they're not doing that. Yeah, I don't want to go too far away with the bot. What the heck? I'm really confused. Yeah, he went for a vacation. Clearly, I'm really confused what's going on right now.
Scanning.
And we saw him, he was moving, like you guys saw him. We all saw him, he was moving around. So what the heck? Bro. He was like over here. I have no clue like what happened.
On the move.
I have no idea. We'll just go and look, I guess. I don't want to stay on the high ground. Yeah, you're right, you're probably like in stationary mode or some shit.
On your order.
I just don't know where he is exactly. I'm trying to find him. He should be on this side of the train, I'm pretty sure.
On Overwatch. Come get some.
What the heck?
I'm on it.
Hello, anyone? I'm almost tempted to just use a console command to find him. I have no idea which part of the map he even is in.
Guardia. On Overwatch.
Should we just use a console command to find him? I have no idea where he is. Bro, did he just disappear? Oh, he's over here. Okay. Okay. Fine. Good to know.
Heading out.
So I was going kind of in the wrong direction. Yep. Alright, alright. Well, there's a turret. Alright. Yeah, he's over there. Yep, now I can see him. Okay, okay. Well... I don't want to give up my high ground, but I might have to.
10-4.
Okay, let's spread out a little bit. Nate can go here, that's fine.
Sure thing.
This car could still potentially explode. Maybe something to keep in mind. Monty is at 6 health, so definitely want to keep him safe.
Okay, I'll go.
I think we have to go on the lower ground, because otherwise line of sight will be problematic.
Cover.
Well, he's right there, basically below our turret. Yep.
Come get some. I'm on it.
Okay then.
I can't move.
Wait, he has squad sight? Wait, hold on, does he actually have squad sight? I didn't know he has squad sight.
The armor.
Not that it matters too much, but yeah. Uh-oh, wow, holy crap. Okay, that's really big. Wow,
Taking heavy fire.
that is really big. Holy shit. Wow, that's massive. That is one big Julian right there. Impressive. Alright, time to make that shredding work for us.
Not much of a hit.
Okay, impetus. But that's a big Julian. Alright, that's all the armor gone, nice. We still need 88 damage. That is a lot. Electric bullet, that works. Okay, good. Do we have Haywire protocol? No. Okay, fine. That's fine.
Ready to go.
I should probably take out that turret. It doesn't have a lot of aim, but it could destroy our cover. And we don't like that. Okay, shutdown works, I guess. That's fine. Okay, Monty, he did get the shield now. I would prefer to stay in full cover somewhere. I might actually just back up with him. Okay, let's just back up. I wouldn't want him to die.
Affirmative. Cover
As unlikely as it is, I'd rather just play it safe. Okay, the bot is a bit too far away to do much at the moment. We're definitely not killing him on this turn, I can tell you as much. What's his defense? A 14 defense, okay. At least he doesn't have any dodge. Immune to fire, poison, mental attacks.
I got a piece.
Still 68 HP. Okay, I could melee him and then move out. I can move in melee and then move back into cover. I guess that works. It's not gonna be a lot of damage, but every little bit counts. And then we can move back into cover. Mini Lutherion. Alright. I think we can finish the job on the next turn.
Damage here.
Yeah, he still hit me, but we have the shield. I assume he can destroy cover he walks through. Like most sectopods. Man, he's huge. Hey! Okay, good.
Incoming fire!
He does have 3 actions, like any sectopod, I guess. So he can flank you rather easily. Alright, let's finish this. We don't have this full assault thing, so we can maybe get the killing blow with that. Hopefully. That wasn't a miss, was it? I didn't see shit. Okay. Oh yeah, we can use the raging shot as well. That only requires 1 ammo. That is so good. So normal shot first and then a raging shot. I'm trying to prevent him from getting more actions here. It's really hilarious how big he is with the grow effect. Can we actually do 42 damage? Okay, I think with the full assault thing we can. But I'll need full assault. Hey, oh hey, I had a question earlier, not sure if you were in chat. Is it intended that a sniper can use something like Hail Bullet with 1 single action and they use the primary weapon? When normally he would not be able to do that? Yes? Okay, that makes it so good. That makes Grim Artist insanely good on a sniper. Yeah, that increased the value of Grim Artist on sharpshooters by a lot for me. Okay, I think we got it. Yep, okay, we got it. I might not even need full assault. He's not gonna blow anyone up, is he? No. Let's maybe avoid killing him with melee.
Shot failed to connect.
Anyone? I can't even see like the chances and the damage here. Okay, well, Alaric has 1 shot here with 75. I suppose we still have this shield, so it doesn't really matter that much. I don't need full assault. Slash will be enough. Actually, will it? Not necessarily. Whatever, full assault is fine. There you go. How do you even reach him? Like, Lutherion is not bigger than his foot. So how do you even attack something like that with melee? I need, like, a visualization of that happening.
Hostiles are down and the area is
Hit him in the foot or something? Well, there you go. We took some unfortunate damage. But it's fine. That commander was basically the MVP for Advent.
We
So if Advent gets MVPs, that guy was definitely the MVP. Shame he's dead now. Okay, 20 days, 5 days, 14 days, alright. Your melee attacks deal triple damage against marked or holo-targeted enemies. What? Okay. And also guard. Guard is really good. That's basically kind of like parry for Templars, except better, because you don't need to hit something first. But yeah, I will take execute for sure. Heck yeah, I will take that. That is really good. And remember, something like combat scanner also counts as holo-targeting. Because they literally get like the holo-targeting debuff. Hey Caesar 9000, thanks for the 47-month resub, appreciate it. Here's the loot, pretty good loot. We got 2 bio-faceless corpses, autoloader, 15 meld, data cache, wait, what's this? Cleanse negative mental effects on a distant ally. That is really good. Okay, that's really good because you don't need to have any sonic offense for this. So I can use this on people with like 10 sonic offense who can use well, anything psionic. Yeah, the no cooldown. Okay, delayed Solace Dark Event, 21 intel, okay. And more importantly, we got satellite data. That will help. Okay, so... Intel, 4 hours. Engineer, obviously, and Elerium crystals. Let's finish the supplies first, I think.
Think of it as mercy.
Well, let's finish Intel first, because that's 4 hours. But I need some supplies, we got 12 supplies left.
There were some casualties during that last.
And this time I got 1 Elerium core, but alright.
Troops will all recover.
Whatever, it's fine. Okay.
Strategic resource located.
There you go. Oh yeah, that guy is Ghost Recon. Let's see if it's still fine. Wait, where is he? Alright. Okay, all good. Target definition, yep, we want target definition for sure. That's really nice.
Some weird transmissions lately. Sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
Bob. Bob is our backup shredder, basically. So Flash, that's good. And one more. Right here, Clara. Impulse is good. Alright. Yeah, I like Flash on the people with shredding. Because... sometimes you don't really care about the damage, you just really need that shredding to land. So I used Flash for the sole purpose of not missing a shred quite a few times. Alright, and we got 4 rookies, 3 rookies coming up in 4 hours.
Avengers.
Let's grab the supply drop, at least part of it. Yeah, the basically plus 30 aim, that's what I value the most in Flash. Okay, we'll grab the supplies, there you go. Okay, Dom is almost done the training. I really need him to get more than +1 mobility. We'll get the engineer and then Elerium. This basically means we have 3 Elerium, by the way, because we need 40 for research. So this might as well say 3. Okay, 4 days. Let's finish Dom's training. And another mission. Okay, calm down. Done, okay. +1 mobility. Come on, man. Quick feet. So he's going to have 11 mobility. As a trained Reaper. That is so bad. And only 6 health. And even his aim is not that good. This is the worst Reaper I have ever seen in my life. Yeah, like Quick Feet is a useful ability, but man... 11 mobility post-training, that's really bad. That is really bad. Let's see who's next. Probably somebody who's tired. One of the gifted people. So we could send Lotharion, we could send Clara. Okay. I could give Lotharion mobility. He already has good health. So this is with just normal Kevlar armor, 10 HP. Yeah, I'm thinking mobility. He's a melee only, he cannot use anything ranged. Like, he literally does not have any ranged abilities whatsoever. So mobility is king for him. So let's send him and get mobility. Alright. Yeah, proper Reaper would be nice. Would the real Reaper please stand up? Okay, so... Countered solos. Comes jamming, purge unit heavy deployment, and everyone will get sealed armor. We only got 6 people ready for a mission, and we got 2 missions. At least we have, like, a lot of time to do them. Okay, rapid targeting training, delay a hidden event. Right. A meme bot. This doesn't always work for some reason. We could do this one first because it's easier. Do we have enough people to do both of these missions? Okay, we should. 3 days, 3 days, 3 days. Okay, 3 days, Barney. 3 days. What about the rookies? Oh yeah, the new people include the rookies. Oh no. So we really only have 3 right now. Okay, are they good at least? They're okay. Okay, they're okay. By the way, anyone in chat who's not assigned to their soldier, if you have one on the roster at the moment. Just scrolling through chat real quick here. I should write down all like these Twitch usernames or something. Yeah, I'll have to send 3 rookies. Okay, 29 hours. We'll get our psionic in 29 hours. Oh yeah, there's Carthon. I still don't exist. You should at some point. Wait, don't you? Yeah, you don't. Let's see who's in here. Okay, Devalish, Stanley, Chandalar. Okay, you're not in here. You might show up from like the mission rewards. So, I mean, in theory, I could get yet another rookie, but man. How many rookies can you do a mission with? Yes, apparently. All of them. We will finish the infirmary in 9 days, but that does not help me with these 2 missions. So this one will expire in 3 days. Will this finish first? I guess we can find out. Okay, that's Mike. Good. Okay, 45 hours. It will. So let's finish tactical education here. They will not be wounded because I countered that. So that's nice. There's Tarkin, okay. 3 days, 44 hours. Okay, we're good. Then Mother will be done. Okay, this bond training will be done before the Monument mission expires, but not before the Alien Relay expires. But that means we'll have 2 extra people for the Monument mission. There, done. Okay. I think he's gonna be a Savant now. He'll be tired, unfortunately, but I could still bring him. Okay, 16 hours left. I don't think I can wait any longer. This looks fine-ish. We have shredding. Okay, 2 hours. I can wait 2 hours. Okay, let's wait 2 hours here and then we'll go. That's enough. Okay, so first the alien relay. This will counter Solus.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Let's see then. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, these 3 are rookies. Let's grab Ramela. Do we get Dom here? I guess so. You know, he doesn't even have, like, remote start. Well, he will have the lieutenant, so he'll be a little bit more useful. He can get a remote start and a homing mine, holo targeting, and the shredder and the jewel, and the triage. So at least his abilities are not that bad, but I really wish he had more mobility. Wait, is there a vest with mobility? There is, right? Like ultra-light vest or something like that? I'm missing an autopsy. But there is a vest that gives mobility, I think. I'm 99% sure. So that will be a good use case. No, it's like ultra-light or something like that. I don't have it right now, I'm missing. Is it from Pathfinders? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure there's something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's from Pathfinders, yeah, I think it's from Pathfinders. Not sure if that's the one that gives mobility, but it might be. Yeah, it's the one from Pathfinders. That's an actual good use case for that. Because a Reaper really needs decent mobility, like, come on. Okay, let's set up our squad here, shall we? There you go. We do want some shredding. Is this still force level 6? Yes. Definitely not for much longer. Okay, definitely not for much longer. We're about to hit 7, for sure. We want to keep shredding for the other mission. So... one person is coming here and the other one is going to the other mission. Wait, do I even have more than one? Yeah, I do. Okay. Aim is not like super impressive, but that's why I wanted Flash. Okay, 32 hours. Let's get Tarkin for this one. So I can get the mic, or I could still grab a rookie. Quagger has a remote start right now. What map is this? Subway, okay. So remote start might not be super useful in a subway. Okay. A rapture bullet. Right, let's get the mic. He's not seen any action in a while, actually. We still don't have coil weapons, unfortunately. I am 5 days away from finishing coil weapons. We'll have to do without. Okay, Purge unit heavy deployment. Might get nasty. So, sniper rifle, cannon, boltcaster, anyone? Oh yeah, Nate, definitely. Man, 11 friggin' mobility. Have I mentioned yet how bad Dom is? With his stats? Yeah, the only silver lining is that he has decent abilities. That is the only silver lining here. Like, that's basically it. Right, so... the Sabbath round. For you. Tarkin is a sentinel, actually. Okay. I can make more armor right now, so let's do that. Okay, we don't need more armor. Then... okay, I don't want one on Tarkin because I want that utility slot. He could get kneecap rounds because he's a sentinel. So shooting people with Overwatch and hitting them to immobilize them can be really, really useful. Gas grenade and flashbang. Okay. I don't think I want to spend money to make a Reaper armor right now. Just stay concealed. Okay, 7 health is kind of low. Okay, that'll do. Oh yeah, and maybe one more. Okay, one more. We'll need all that armor soon enough, so might as well just make it right now. So, okay, destroy alien relay, subway. Probably no need for a hacker's laptop. Nate does not have a haywire protocol or anything fancy like that. So... Right, electroshock rounds is also +1 damage. Let's give him electroshock rounds. Basically for +1 damage. Dom. I can give him the vest, that's fine. So that he won't die too easily if something does end up hitting him. Pistol. Alright. Oh yeah, we should equip Schism because that's a freebie. No other freebies in here, yeah. Acid Spray is nice, Boulder Crush is also nice. But I really like Psi Reanimation. However, I could spend APs to pick up Psi Reanimation and then use something else. But I think I would prefer to save APs for later. Yeah, I'd rather save them for later. This is fine. Okay, what else? We got the medkit. We got Talon rounds, gas grenade, smoke. Let's grab smoke. Okay, smoke. I guess you could get a normal grenade. That's pretty much it. Okay, that's basically it. APs. Okay, lick your wounds, untouchable. I could give them squad sight. A kill with the claymore puts him back into the shadow. And he does have shrapnel, so I guess we could actually pick up distraction. I don't know, thing is, okay, the problem with the distraction, the reason why I never pick this up, is because that's not how I use Claymore. I can't think of a single time when I used Claymore when I wasn't already in concealment to begin with. I almost always, if not literally always, use Claymore from concealment. So, like, that's not how I use Claymore. That's why I never pick this up. So even with shrapnel, I still don't think I would use this. Lick your wounds is alright, but I try to avoid taking damage to begin with. So we could just pick up squad sight. Or just wait for the next level. We'll definitely want 2 abilities at Lieutenant. And 2 abilities at Captain, maybe even 3. I'll want Remote Start, Sting, Silent Killer, Homing Mine, and Triage. So we're gonna save our points, because he's only above average. He will not get that many points to begin with. The only reason he has 22 right now is because he's gone through Soldier Conditioning. And that gives him more points. But that can only be done once. Mike? Okay, 3 battle scanners can be nice. We can run into secrets and things like that. So let's actually grab the 3 battle scanner. And I think that's that. And we could pay extra 5 points here and get the bigger they are. That's a good one. We do have over 100 because we have a resistance aura that gives us more, right? Secret Hunt. Plus 10 defense, that's kind of nice. It's like a boring bonus, but with Fortitude, Ramona would have 20 defense because she already has 10. That is really nice. Shame she doesn't have Shredder. I think I'll actually take that. Yeah, I will take that. 20 built-in defense? That's insane. Okay, now we're ready. We can grab acid bullet for some extra shredding. Yep, let's go with that. That's worth spending some points for. Okay, now we're ready. Yep. Hold up, before we go though... I do have advanced expanded magazine. Somebody could get that. Maybe not on a cannon. Okay, laser sight for sniper. We got advanced stock and advanced all folder on that one. I don't really need this stock here. Hair trigger is fine. And the laser sight is fine. Okay. Okay, advanced expanded magazine, that's fine. And for the cannon, yeah, hair trigger. I don't really feel like I need autoloader for a cannon. Stock in case I end up using it. Okay, now we're ready. Yeah. Yup. Okay, subway. Let's see what map we get.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Signal triangulation is locked in the location of a hidden alien communications relay.
I think this is gonna be a subway replacement map. Okay, yep, it is. This is like one of the story maps. Like the cavern or whatever. I still prefer this over a subway, probably. This is fine.
Secure the site and destroy
Yep.
that relay. Menace 1-5.
Yeah, this is the Viper King map, basically. I'm okay with that.
Headed there now.
Alright, let's go then.
I will go.
We'll send Dom to scout ahead. At least while concealed, he will have slightly better mobility. But it's still bad for a Reaper, okay. And once he loses concealment, he will only have 11.
I am at your service.
Okay. Wait, what was this? Was this hostile? Okay, you know, it was friendly, okay.
Closing on target position now.
Alright.
Verstanden. Rücke aus.
I need a good spot for a sniper, so over here. This is the corner, I assume. Yeah, this is the corner of the map. Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
It's definitely still too early for the Berserker Queen, right?
Covering now.
I never remembered the force levels for them. I'm pretty sure it's too early. I know Archon King can spawn at like 12? Something like that. Okay, they did not see anyone, and I need to move. Okay, grapple time, I guess. I guess that'll do.
Heading there now.
Not ideal, but it's fine.
Maintaining position.
Okay, well, we definitely want to kill these guys, but let's wait one more turn.
Rücke aus.
Looks
Feuerschutz.
clear on the left. Okay, let's get steady weapon here.
Moving out. On Overwatch.
Alright, Overwatch.
Watch.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
2 advanced scouts with 3 armor each, okay. And the Purge Cyborg with a load. They rolled pretty low health. I'm pretty sure this is the low end for the Purge Cyborg. We got a bot with shielding, nice. I like that. We're about to fix the mobility for you, that's a lot of shields. Okay, let's go then, this should be insta-kill. Oh yeah, this is the minus 50% damage taken guy. From any attack that's 8 tiles or closer. And 8 tiles is a lot. I can snipe him. Yeah, let's just snipe this guy and then we can kill the bots. I don't think we even need Overwatch, to be honest. The bots can't use cover anyway. Yeah, he has justice, he has some bullshit.
Interesting.
The Purge Cyborg is, I would say, one of the more dangerous Purge units. It's really dangerous. Okay, now we can kill them. And someone needs to go get the load.
Not too shabby.
I'm looking forward to getting the magnetic boltcaster once we finish coil weapons research. Okay, Nate is really close to Captain. I don't think we can get it from this mission, but if we get enough kills, maybe we can. Okay, that's a graze.
Right on the margins.
Alright, that's fine. Tarkin is kind of close to Lieutenant. And it's a miss. Alright.
Get him next time.
Yeah, there's no next time. Grab the load.
Reposition.
Anything good? Autoloader. Okay, even a basic autoloader is nice. Epic logbox, we don't have a lot of those. And meld.
My life is in your hands.
Alright, somebody kill the mech, please. Thank you.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Okay, and let's just Overwatch.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
We got ourselves Frost Grenade on the bot.
Whatever you say.
Okay,
I've
Overwatch.
stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Right. Oh yeah, this is destroy the relay mission. Right. And it's over there.
As you
We should be able to snipe it.
Without the
Okay.
introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form.
We've seen snakes before, Tygan. We know.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Back in.
They will for XCOM 3. If that's ever gonna happen. Alright, let's reposition a sniper here. But sadly Grappo is on cooldown.
Here I come.
Since it's on cooldown anyway, and I can't dash enough, let's throw a battle scanner, like maybe in this direction. This is a pretty small map, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually a pretty small map. Is this the zone wall here? Okay, it's over here, right. So let's throw this about as far as we can. Oh, there's a pod over there, nice. Thanks for the scouting info, chat. This might not be close enough to see it. Okay, it's not close enough to see it, but we know there's something over there. Purge Sectoid, and he's knocked out now. Alright.
Move already.
So just move closer, Overwatch.
No problem, boss. Got it covered.
Alright.
Ziehe los. Bin dabei.
I'm really glad we went for Predator armor before coil weapons. Because I would have been kind of screwed on health otherwise.
Easy it is.
We have quite a few people who are pretty squishy.
Let's do this.
Do you
Okay,
expect
that'll
me to
do.
kneel?
Yeah, we can leave, but if we leave, we don't get the corpses, so that's the downside. So it is an option, but then no corpses. Okay, yeah, we could just snipe it from over here. Wait, this won't even trigger this group, right? If I just snap it right now? I don't see why it would. Dummy's spotting for us. Hey, Dummy's actually being useful. With that said, it's not like we have to rush destroying it. I can just snipe one of them regardless. So Tarkin is the sentinel in here. He can get some high ground and Overwatch. And he does have cool under pressure, so he can crit with reaction shots.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And everyone else will keep their actions. Oh yeah, I could also just use the Claymore here. They don't have loot, so we will just kill this entire pod. I can't even do damage to the beacon itself, or relay, or whatever it is. Hey, that's a pretty damn good shrapnel, or Claymore. That is a really good Claymore right there. High value Claymore.
1-5, we
And the dummy's like, see, I'm being useful.
Alien transmission is down. Eliminate
Well, there you go,
any
easy.
and move to
He
evac.
soloed the mission, almost.
Scanning.
Okay, Overwatch.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
He's like, see, I'm being useful.
Überwachung läuft.
So I can attack anything that passes the way for my next turn.
We will stay and kill everything. I want the corpses. Alright, reload. And we can still scout. Yeah, so we know there's a pod in this direction.
Oak says I am to obey.
Because we saw that sectoid. Right there, alright.
Seems doable.
Line of sight is actually a little bit tricky on this map.
Position bestätigt.
Alright, reload, steady weapon.
Rock.
Might as well.
Scanning. Overwatch.
Scanne Gebiet.
Surely there's a more difficult task tactically innovative.
Oh no, my shield. We only killed 6. Alright,
I go where you tell me.
there they are.
An alien
Will they move?
patrol.
They don't seem to be too eager to move. Maybe I can snipe one. Yeah, if we reposition, we should be able to snipe. I just need to go here. That looks doable. We can just grapple.
Take the high road.
Watch them move after I set up. Probably will happen.
Finally.
Okay. Man, some of the rounds are so freaking good. They are, I think, a little bit too good for snipers.
Holding.
They are actually insane. Negating squad side penalties is insanely good. And it has a greater effect than that. Like, the bonus we get is higher than just the penalty.
I am trusting you.
We checked it last time. Okay, Overwatch.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten.
No reason not to stay and kill everything.
Overwatch.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Wait here.
Will they actually move? Okay, they are not very eager to move. I'll just shoot them then. 100. We do have a rapture bullet. I don't think I need it. Just shoot him. So Raid Commando can move through walls, and he has rend. He's basically a Templar, but now he's dead. That won't even trigger the pod, because we one-shot him.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we are playing with the quote-unquote normal stronghold. However, I'm using a mod that adds all of the new layouts that Reshi added.
I need to reload.
Just no actual like Giga stronghold. But we have the layouts. It's a separate mod. It's called like Reshi's stronghold stuff.
Geht nichts.
That's the mod just with the layouts alone. I put some other rounds on my squad side reapers. Yeah, I just don't get some other rounds very often. This might be the first time we had them like in a long time.
See everything.
But they are definitely really good.
Zeigt euch.
Keep an eye on it for you.
Oh yeah, we can grapple the loot. Grapple loot is so freaking good. Okay, rare logbox, basic agility, expanded magazine, logbox key. Yeah, that's not too bad.
I've got the loot.
So where are the rest of the enemies hiding? They're hiding somewhere, clearly.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Okay. We can still scout. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's still the same pod. Okay, then. There you are. You're the Purge Vanguard. About to be dead soon, probably. Not alive for much longer. Wait, are they both knocked out now? I think so. No line of sight here, sadly.
Staying put. Scanning.
Pretty sure there should be one more pod, not just this, because that would only be 9 total.
I can handle that.
There's no way it's gonna be just 9 total at Force Level 6. There should be one more pod
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
outside of that. Normally I would say a ruler, but we just killed the Viper King recently, and the Force level 6 is too early for the Berserker Queen. Famous last words. I don't know what the minimum Force level actually is for the Berserker Queen. I think for the Archon King is like 12. I'm pretty sure 6 is too low for the Berserker Queen. Might be like 7. But hey, I could be wrong. I could actually be wrong. We had the Berserker Queen before on this exact map. Not that the map really has anything to do with it. Anyway, let's kill that Vanguard. Can we kill him? Just move in or something? I'm not shooting him with Dom. Can I not get line of sight for a snipe? Apparently not. Okay, whatever. Whatever, fine. Just move in and shoot him. What happened with your friends? They're taking a nap, that's what. And it's a miss.
Missed.
Yeah, noticed.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus.
Okay, got it. There should definitely be more than this. There's no way that's all of it.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
No shot that's all of it.
Holding position.
But it is a pretty small map, so... Where the heck are they?
Waiting for my next turn.
Oh, it is it! Okay, I really expected one more pod. Kind of weird, but alright. That mission was basically a freebie. That felt like a freebie, basically.
20 years of peace and prosperity.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander.
Okay, no promotions, that's fine. We got plus 10 dodge, PCS, okay.
Glorious battle.
Now we have that other mission.
Chance against our combined might.
On paper, this other mission is easier. Okay, I can wait for Den Mother and Cookies here. We have 5-hour time window. So let's do that. Give me my engineer already. We should be hitting Force level 7 literally any moment now. It's John the 3rd.
So hard to find a challenge these days. I just thought maybe.
Okay, Barney's back. We might even hit it on the way to this mission. That's possible.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
It has to be super close. We have to be like almost there, basically. Alright. Is it possible this mission somehow also rolled the Viper King? But then when you killed him, it disappeared, leaving just 3 pods? Well, we killed him before this mission spawned, so I don't know. It's a little odd. But hey, I don't mind freebies from time to time. Alright, so now we can field a pretty good squad. I could still bring one of the rookies. You know, to get them promoted faster. We could do that. Let's grab Carton, why not? We won't be getting the GTS just yet. It's gonna be quite late. Okay. Right, we want shredding for sure. Like this. 2 more people. Okay, we got shredding covered, we got sniping covered. Quagger could do some scouting. Pretty bad compatibility there. He might need a covert operation. And we can still grab Ramela here. 29 out of 40. Okay, let's get Ramela. I wanted to get Stasis ASAP. And we need one more promotion to get that. He also technically has Shredder, but only 68 aim. Alright, so sniper rifle, sabot rounds. What about the boltcaster? Maybe Quagger should use that here. We don't have anyone with lock and load in this one. So I guess Quagger could get that, that's good. Any alternative secondaries? Not really, no, okay. This is sabotage the monument, but in a city center, we might get some hacking opportunities. Let's give Cookies hacker's laptop because he has Haywire protocol. Maybe we'll get a chance to hack a mech. Alright, so Quagger could probably use some armor here. He's way too squishy otherwise. Cookies. Yeah, and probably Cartoon. I'll need to make one more. Or I can give him this one. That's still kind of bad though. Okay, one more. Here you go, buddy. That's 8. Alright. That looks fine, Tommy. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, sure, nanoscale vest is fine. Medkit. I should probably make more medkits, I only have one. Yeah. I hoped to get some from covert operations, but we didn't get any. Does anyone have extra healing in here? Yes? Okay, we have Medishot, so we'll be fine with one. We have a revival protocol. Field medic. Right, equipped medkits have 2 extra charges, but I would have to give her armor to take advantage of that. Yeah. Well, I guess I could. I can do this. 9 health. Okay, we'll just make one more armor. I'll need them sooner or later anyway. There you go. Okay, so move medkit to Den Mother. She'll get more charges out of it. Alright. So that looks good. Okay, I think that looks good. Okay, let's use electroshock rounds for the +1 damage. Okay, this looks fine. 8 APs on Quagger. Combat protocol. Okay, he could get combat protocol. Definitely want that. Alright. Let's go then. Hopefully this will be one of the last missions without coil weapons. We're pretty close to finishing them, but we still need a few more days. Okay, just checking all the gear. Okay, looks fine to me, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
The aliens need to know that we're serious. That we're ready to infiltrate the city centers and strike at their heart. To that effect, we're moving in to take out a high-profile target that will get plenty of people's attention, especially Advent. Move to lock down the area and eliminate any security forces.
Alright, here we are.
Menace 1-5.
Let's send Quagger to scout right away. That's gonna be his job.
Charges at the designated position.
He has really good mobility too, just low health.
That's affirmative.
This is with the Predator armor. Okay, the objective is over there. We'll set up on top of the building. That seems like the obvious choice here.
We've got
Okay.
an enemy squad here.
Right. Okay, so these guys will be inside the building, which is a bit inconvenient. But I think I still want to be on top. Can't go wrong with high ground. We can even grapple up top. Now, there might be enemies up here, that's definitely not impossible. So let's take a look first. Okay, looks clear. That is a big building.
I'm on the move.
Okay. Distress beacon, central command. Wait, what's central command again? Is that like mind control? Of mechanical enemies? Yes, gain control of all robotic enemies for 1 turn. Right. That's not necessarily a good thing,
Closing on target position now.
because this could potentially trigger the entire map. But it is nice once you stop caring about that part.
Confirmed.
We'll keep in mind that option is there. Alright, let's move closer to the objective.
On the move. Position
You guys go up.
on it.
Alright, good enough.
Holding position. In position. Roger. Holding.
Staying put.
All set. In position.
Okay, Bio Captain,
Hostiles grouped over here.
Riot Lancer. By the way, once we hit Force level 7, there are quite a few new juicy enemies that can spawn. Both normally, but also through the channel points. Just so you know.
Moving on target.
Okay,
Hostile
there's a
targets in
pod.
sight.
We can start by hitting that one.
Cavalry's here.
Okay, we will actually lose concealment with that shit. Okay. So let's have at least some Overwatch. If I can I? Okay, not really? Is it safe to go like this? It looks safe.
On it.
Okay, it's fine.
On it.
Yeah, I don't want these guys to be in my range. They probably will be soon enough. Because I could Overwatch here, but yeah, that will trigger that pod. And I think we can avoid that.
On my way.
Yeah, I'm a little bit further away than I would have liked, not gonna lie.
Go, go, go.
Definitely. Okay, steady weapon. I'm definitely a bit too far away.
Maintaining position. Digging in.
Oh, I think we might trigger all 3 of these pods.
Digging in.
That would not be great. I blame the meme beacon, or bot. Yeah, I definitely blame the bot. Yeah. We'll get at least 2. It better be a good bot. Okay, it better be a good bot.
They've got our position.
And a turret. Okay, so Flame Viper. Yeah, I think we might get all 3.
If I were human, I'd
Oh,
already...
wait, did you just roll a timeout? You just rolled like a 5-minute timeout. Because that's one of the potential like options, I think, for RTD. That is pretty funny. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Okay, we don't have Hayward Protocol. I could take control of this bot. I think that's worth a shot. Wait, so only 6 active. Hold up. I need to move away from this pod on the left. Okay, I think the best move here is to take control of the pod. Although, I'm giving up a shot with the Boltcaster to do that.
Moving on target location.
How about the remote start? No. Yeah, okay. It's a good mimic beacon. There's technically a chance to fail, but it is a nice bot. Okay, let's try a hack. There, got it. Okay. We got ourselves a mimic beacon. With the legs. Okay. Good. Then what? I'm a little bit out of position for a lot of this. Okay, I could holo target all these enemies over here. Okay. I want to kill the Flame Viper because that's really dangerous. How about a grenade? Okay, if I move, I could probably hit it with a grenade. I'm trying to avoid triggering that pod on the left side. So, okay, if I go here... Wait, are they actually active or not? No, they're not. They're not active. Okay, so if I go here...
On my way.
Then... Okay, Tarkin can go here and use the grenade. Okay. Yep, okay, perfect. Can I not hit my own turret? Yes. Okay, hopefully we can destroy the cover and then we can shoot the Viper. The Flame Viper is probably the most dangerous enemy out of all of these because of their AoE fire attack. Okay, we destroyed cover, good. Now we can shoot him. Should be 100. Where's their mother? We can also do it with cookies. Okay, this should be a kill, hopefully. Nice, okay, got it. Very nice.
By the numbers.
Then, can we kill anything else? We can kill that muton over there. 86 aim on the muton. Advanced biotrooper. I'm pretty sure he's too far away to throw grenades at me. He might not be. Okay, he might not be. I don't think I can kill him though. Okay, knock out the muton, okay, good. 61%. Well, okay, hold up. Let's try to kill him. There you go, one shot, very nice. I'm always worried about poison grenades, because they're nasty. I don't think Ramallah can do much. Actually, I can phase walk. Okay, phase walk it is then. Or we could inspire. Would that be useful, really? Sort of? Who has a grenade? Cartoon has a grenade. Interesting. How far can I throw that? I wish I had cover, like, here.
Alright, I'll go.
This might not be close, you know. Nope, was the chance. Well, I mean, not amazing, but might as well take that shot. There you go, graze. I suppose I can finish him off with Soulfire. I do want that promotion for Ramallah, so I do want kills for him. Okay, let's just phase walk into cover and then get a kill with Soulfire. That was a good turn. So wait, did we neutralize everything? Because the muton is incapacitated, the mech is controlled by us. There's a Pathfinder back here, a sneaky one. But everything else has been neutralized in one way or another. Oh, there we go, we neutralized the Pathfinder too. That was a very good turn. We can still Overwatch. Okay, that was a great turn.
Still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Alright. We will have to kill that bot, but we still have one extra turn to do it. Okay, Vipers.
Impossible.
Now, these guys have low stats, but they can still hug you to death. Okay, oh, the Chosen? It's been a while since they showed up, so I suppose that's fair.
Stand proud.
It's been a while since he showed up. 3 APs, am I right?
You fall to the Elder's greatest
We don't have a skirmisher, but that's okay. Okay, 40 health and 3 armor, that is a lot. The only problem with him is his stupid mind control. I think these guys might see us. Okay, still quite a few enemies active right now. Okay, no Overwatch.
Are you ready?
Okay, they are all over the place. And we are also kind of all over the place. Okay, let's see. Let's kill the Archon.
Target disabled.
So... Insanity, 91%. Okay, I mean... It's a useful mimic beacon, I guess. So sure, why not? There you go. Mind controlled, nice. Shield. You know the funny thing about the mutant adolescent? Because they don't have grenades, that means I also cannot use fuse on it. By the way, I could heal the Archon we just controlled, but that would be kind of weird. There's no need. I could blow up the bot. Okay, the bot has loot, so I don't think we want to blow it up. It will stay hacked for a while, so there's no need to destroy it yet. Kill the Viper. Alright. Might be nice to kill the Railed Lancer before he can incapacitate someone. Oh, we destroyed the cover. Nice. Very nice. The turret killed him. Yeah, these turrets can be stronger than it seems, because they are pretty likely to destroy cover. But same with the Advent turrets. Okay, Larium Core could have been better. Oh, there's another pod here. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Let's throw the decoy beacon. Might as well. Okay. Quagger. What's this? Oh yeah, central command thing. And the distress beacon. Should we use this distress beacon for content? I guess he probably should. I know what the chat is gonna say. The chat is always gonna say yes. Now this could fail, which will call in reinforcements, which is still content, I guess. Okay, we got it. There is like basically 1 in 8 chance for Julian here. Okay, no Julian, we got a friendlies. Yep, some resistance to help us out. Pretty decent aim on some of these guys. Okay, we can kill the mech scout, let's do that. Okay, we lost concealment, but that's okay. Okay, still got some actions left. Cookies. Yeah, 47%. Not the best chance to hit I've ever seen. That bio... Oh, there we go, we got him. I thought he's gonna get a chance to actually do something, but alas. We could suppress that bio captain, that might be best. Or we could flash. Or, okay, we could demolition, but do I have a follow-up? I actually can't suppress him with Tarkin. We do have a follow-up, but just like with Carton, who's a rookie. Not super useful. Let's just flash anyway. Wait, he doesn't have armor. Okay. Overwatch then. I mean, Tarkin is a sentinel, so Overwatch makes sense. Alright. I think that's it. Okay. Oh, it's shooting the other Viper. Okay. Let's just Overwatch.
Gotta cover.
Digging in. Do you expect me to kneel?
We fight for the glory of the elders.
Bye-bye, Archon. Alright.
They're gone! Enemy is still up!
Somebody killed a snake. There you go. Get your promotion to squaddy. Okay. Still need to deal with the warlock, and he's gonna summon zombies. We definitely don't have enough Overwatch left for that. I mean, we don't have to fight the warlock, we can just get the objective and leave. But I think I want the corpses here, maybe, we'll see. There are some useful ones, like the bio captain. And it's an 84% miss. Okay, bro. It's gonna destroy my roof, won't it? Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. We need APs? Yeah, we do. We only have 100. Kill that infection, thanks. There you go, thank you. The content is killing Advent. Okay, I don't think that zombie will destroy the roof from like the bottom floor, but might be a good idea to move away from it anyway.
No problem.
You know, just in case it does. Yeah, I'm gonna move away anyway. Better safe than sorry. Still need to kill that captain though. I suppose now we can actually use demolition, because now it kind of makes sense. Okay, now it definitely makes sense. Because we actually have a follow-up. So now we can snipe it. 76% crit chance. There you go, very nice.
Target neutralized.
Alright, and that's a lieutenant promotion, good. So... Right, we still need to kill the bot on the next turn, basically. Or on this one, that works too.
My expectations
Okay, we're fine.
exceedingly low.
Yeah, let's start shooting the bot. We need to kill it on the next turn. I can just blow it up myself, that works too. Whatever works. Anyway, not quite sure about the warlock yet. I suppose I could use the APs.
Overwatch engaged.
Ready to engage!
We'll hug the objective and then we'll see. Or, I mean, plant explosives, I guess. Alright, Overwatch.
Good to go.
Overwatch.
Covered. Covering. Holding. Holding.
16 killed.
Waiting for my next
17 technically. He's like on the other side of the map. Maybe we should just plant explosives and leave. If somebody gets mind controlled, I don't have a good counter against that. I don't think we even have an arc thrower in this group, do we? Not really, we have like one flashbang. So if we get mind controlled, I do not have a good counter against that. Just something to keep in mind. Okay, let's kill that bot. Before he starts shooting us. That would not be very nice.
Back online.
Doesn't really matter who's gonna do it. Alright, good.
You know that was good.
Somebody will grab the load, that's fine.
No servants to carry out my will.
Wait, the Meebot can't plant explosives, can it? Oh yes, it can, okay. Well, that works. Yep. And now we can leave. Just need to pick up the load. Yeah, let's not stay. Like I said, if somebody gets mind controlled, I don't really have a counter in this squad. So it's a bit too risky, I think. We don't have to do it, so we're just gonna go. Not to mention we might get wounded.
Standing fast.
Staying put.
best to just leave. We've done what we came for. We'll get the loot though. He might get more zombies out. The resistance can go kill him. Okay.
You for the Elder's blessings.
Need an evac!
We'll grab the loot.
Rolling.
Give me something good. Okay, data pad, acid spray, hair trigger. That's not bad. I think we have one acid spray already, so we could easily sell this one.
On it!
Yeah, we could easily actually sell this one for supplies. Not a bad idea. I'm pretty sure we have one.
I'm going.
We have something with spray in its name.
I'm all over it.
Okay, nice and smooth. This is probably the last mission at Force Level 6.
Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
What loot are you hoping for? Well, for example, the psionic PCSs are always very nice, but they are fairly rare. You know, the ones with will and psi offense. There are all kinds of different variants. But logboxes are always good. Logbox keys are always good. Okay, nobody was wounded. I also always like autoloaders. I could use more hair triggers.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM...
So there's plenty of loot that will be good.
Mission goes this smoothly.
Alright, we got the two promotions, 3 I guess. Low profile, chaining jolt, medical specialist. Okay, these are all good. I do like chaining jolt. Okay, let's take chaining jolt and then we'll see. A snapshot probably. And let's see what cartoon is gonna be.
A glorious battle! Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
Where are you? So, 69 aim, 4 health, 12 mobility. He would be a good sniper. Okay, a Dragoon. I don't think we have a single one. So, Dragoon is a really nice secondary specialization. It's a rare one, but they can give your people shields. So you can do like preemptive healing with that in a sense. Or give a shield to someone who took damage. Yeah, Dragoons are pretty nice. They have some really nice skills. So I might go with that. There are some other good combinations in here. Centered trickshot field surgeon is nice. But I think I'll take Dragon. Dragon is really rare. Dragon. 0.98%. Yeah. It's rare. These are all the combinations for a Dragoon. So it has to be primary gunner, adversary, scavenger, saw gunner, or technomagician. No other primary specializations can get a Dragoon. I like this combo. So gunner, Dragoon, commando. There you go. Also, commando can get chip away. There we go. This is basically a different way to shred. You can't use it every turn because it has a cooldown and it's not a passive, but it can shred for more armor in one shot than a shredder can, especially at higher weapon technology. Yeah, with beam weapons you can shred 6, with coil weapons you can shred 5. Well, this is different order, but... With top tier weapons you can shred for 6. With pulse laser 5, with coil 4, with magnetic 3. Yeah, and high aim will be useful for that purpose, because you actually have to hit in order to shred. And you can't use something like flash, because like ship away is an active ability. So you have to use that. But yeah, it's nice for shredding. What else does he have? Suppression stuff. Havoc is actually kind of useful. Your suppression and area suppression will now deal guaranteed damage to the primary target. Kill them all is kind of interesting. It will take a shot at all the enemies in a cone area. Thousands to go was good. Once per turn, killing an enemy with your primary weapon, you may take an additional non-movement action, passive. That's a good one. Rapid fire is good. Supercharge is nice. Supercharge is really good. All gremlin abilities gain additional charge. Renewal protocol, that's a good one. Rapid shielding, so shield protocol no longer costs an action to use. This is the base skill, shield protocol. So 357 bonus shield depending on gremlin tech. It also grants poison immunity until all ablative hit points are lost. Barrier protocol. Lone Wolf. Okay, the most important thing in Commando here is chip away. That is really, really good. Yeah, he's gonna be pretty decent. Health is a bit on the low side, but we got Predator armor now, so it's not a big deal. Okay, we can scan now. Let's finish that engineer. We still only have, what, 3 engineers? And we're in June now. About to get 4. There. 4th engineer. About time. Now we can resume clearing machinery. Okay, 6 days to finish infirmary and research and development. Next up, probably Elerium. Yep. Oh yeah, we could do... Hold on. Investigate rumors. More scanning sites. Let's see if anyone is like 1 or 2 kills away from a promotion here. We can send the rookies, I guess, but let's check everyone else. Okay, not really. Let's send the rookies then. That's fine. This will be very quick. They will get promoted to something more useful than a rookie. It's only 6 days. Not bad. Okay, 5 days, 20 hours. That's good. Off you go then.
I'll order my people to get underway.
And the more scanning sites will be useful for satellite data. The only downside here is that I will have to delay making contact with the next region. I don't have to, but I like to take advantage of satellite data while I have it. Unless we run out of things to scan.
Maybe I'll just
Anyway, Elerium.
each other and see how it goes.
Some of our people are a little worse for
Okay,
wear.
Soldier Bond, right? Greg and Roar.
Time to rest, they'll be
Right.
fine.
Let's grab that right away. I still got quite a lot of people who need a bond. Okay, there you go. No bond to level up at the moment. Okay, neutralize field commander, and we hit force level 7, like I said. Infested planet. Okay. Feral chrysalids. Counter hidden dark event. We will get extra point. Or action, rather. Okay. Wait, can we get coil guns for this? Yes, we can, so we might as well wait. We hit force level 7 anyway, so there's literally no downside to just waiting for coil guns. And maybe we'll get an instant autopsy for something. So yeah, I'm gonna wait for coil guns. A few people will probably come back. Okay, reduced avatar project progress.
Our soldiers took some hits during
Alright.
the most recent covert
That's
act,
good.
but word
Give me
from the
coil
team
guns.
is they'll
And
all
an
be
instant
fine.
autopsy or something. Do we want to start anything else in here? Possibly. Recover experimental item, that would be really good. We could probably do this. Send some of the corporals. Okay, let's do this. This is probably worth it. Most of these items would be useful for me in one way or another. I wouldn't mind basically almost anything from this list. There's no bad item here. Some are kind of mediocre or average, but nothing is really bad. So, okay, let's go.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Don't care about this resistance order. I don't plan dying. We could do like basic utility items, but it might not be worth it at this stage. Although, well, we can send like a squaddy and a corporal. This one is a little bit faster. So I suppose we could do it. Free experience. Okay, I might do it. Okay, let's do it. I wouldn't mind some medkits. It will save us supplies. Not for the soldiers. Yeah, maybe not. 10 days. Okay, this one is only 8 days. I would have to pay. No. Well, I would have to send free. Huh. Yeah, 10 days is not a lot. I think I might do this one. More corpses means more supplies, but also faster autopsies, maybe some instant autopsies. And the Delirium cores will be useful. And like 10 days is not that bad, so I think we'll do it. We can always cancel it for some intel cost, if we run into too many missions all at once. But let's do it. Okay, that's enough covert operations though. So, let's finish coil guns. There, done. See if we get any instant autopsies. We should get at least 1 or 2. This will also unlock the magnetic bolt caster, which is gonna be really good. Yeah, instant breakdown for the turret. Nice. Instant Viper autopsy. Okay. Yeah, instant mech breakdown. That will unlock Gremlin Mark II and Holo Targeter Mark II. I could use that by now.
As far as I can tell, the
turret.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons and close.
So what's next?
The people in those cities. Really?
I might actually do the datapad decryption. We missed out on the intel from a mission earlier. You might as well subtract 80 from this. And intel is useful for the black market. I think I might actually do this. While it's inspired. Okay, let's actually do the intel while it's inspired. In fact, let's check out the black market before we go to this mission. Maybe finish the Delirium first. Okay, retaliation. Right, we're doing retaliation first. Operation Vampire Quest. Okay, bro. Yeah, we're definitely doing retaliation first. Let's finish the Delirium first. Okay, Len is back.
Strategic resource
There, okay.
located.
13 Delirium. Not some huge amount, but alright.
We've confirmed the position of the chosen.
Let's check out the black market, see if we can buy anything juicy.
Facility.
I would definitely buy another engineer.
See if they have any ideas.
Scientist. Dr. Mark Dong. Okay. Well, battle meditation. Hunker down now increases your psi offense by 15 and the well by 15 for 2 turns. Okay. Chosen Warlock information. Okay, that would be useful because we are on part 3 now. It's just that I do not have a major. I'm not even close to getting one. But this doesn't expire, right? Does anyone know for certain? I imagine it doesn't. So if I pay 45 intel for this, it will get a permanent discount even if I do it like 3 months from now. I assume this doesn't have like an expiration date. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But I never waited long to do the hunt after buying this. But I would say it's probably worth 45 intel. Do we buy the scientist? Maybe we do. I think it's still worth it at this stage of the game. We got what? 6? 5? No, we got 4 scientists. Yeah, let's buy the scientist, especially since we're doing the data pad for more intel. Definitely gonna buy the scientist. Done. The rest can wait. I might need more Elerium. Again, we'll have to pay 40 for the research. I think buying the Elerium is probably worth it. Well, remember, like, the ruler armor alone is 10 alloys, 10 Elerium per armor. Like the Archon armor, the Berserker armor, and the Viper armor, these are all 10 Elerium per, and 10 alloys. And then we need 40 Elerium for the research. So I'm just gonna buy this Elerium right away. We're gonna need it, okay? We're gonna need it. So now we can do the retaliation. So let's do the retaliation.
If they would choose defiance, then I will force.
We can get the chosen info later. We just need to get it by the end of this month. Okay, we have plenty of people available here. What's our supply situation? 147. Should be enough for coil weapons. The magnetic boltcaster is like 70.
Show your worth.
Okay. So... well, let's get our shredder guy. We'll check out the roar and his promotion. Oh yeah, combat rush, that's a good one. Right. And he does have a heal here. Slice, heal, stick and move, combat rush, alright. Wait, is Greg tired? Where's Greg? Oh, yeah, he's tired indeed, okay. Rather wounded. Okay. Okay, we'll let Lenny get some action here. 9.5 with Dom, okay. Okay, 8.5, 8.2. Right. Okay, on covert action.
Still alive, forehead.
Hey Greg, thanks for the 15-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, they are both on covert action. I don't think I want a skirmisher to bond with a Reaper, because I usually don't bring more than one hero class per mission. I mean, I do sometimes, but most of the time you don't really want them connected to each other that way. Oh, he's tired anyway, never mind then. Right, well, we got shredding covered, we need somebody who can snipe things. So I guess their mother and cookies. And one more. I mean, Mike is good, he's a different kind of sniper, but he's good. He has a rapture bullet. So I might grab him. Okay, let's get Mike. So, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to remove some of the attachments. Let's just do that real quick. Yep. Okay, and shotgun. Done. Right, so then Mother has her own steady weapon. Right, we don't actually have... Right, we just have the basic coil weapons right now. We don't have advanced. Fair enough. Fair enough. With that said, then Mother has her own steady weapon, but Mike does not. So he needs advanced stock. Alright? Yeah, autoloader and laser sight. So, laser sight. Yeah, autoloader still. Laser sight. And I guess expanded magazine is still fine, or basic repeater for more crit damage. So that's good. Obviously cannon. So what do we need? We need 2 ball pops and a shotgun. We can do that. Okay, done. So shotgun. Oh yeah, we got this one. We got a freebie. That's okay. And ball pops. Remove these attachments real quick. Okay, got it. Now what? Armor, obviously. That looks pretty weird, but alright. That looks a bit less weird. I should probably make the skirmisher armor by now. Seeing how we have 2 skirmishers on the roster. Okay, fine, let's do that. There you go. Ribjack. Yeah, we can make better gremlins now, so let's do that. We need at least 2. There you go. That's gonna be helpful. Arc thrower. I might as well make coil pistol, why not? Alright. And now, attachments. What do we have? Definitely autoloader, and probably expanded magazine too. We want to be able to shoot as much as possible with Shredder here. So that makes sense. We do have stock still, just a basic one, but might still come in handy. Alright. Then we got some other rounds. Let's give K Shizzle Nickab rounds. That's also +1 damage. Okay, no sentinels in this one, that's fine. We got Medishot on Cookies and the second wind, so he can get the medkit. Yeah, he can get the medkit for sure. Where's the medkit? Right here. Well, then Mother also has field medic, so maybe not. Okay, maybe not. A change of plans. What else? I suppose Talon rounds make sense on a sniper type. Alright. Smoke, at least one. I think that's kind of it. We still got electroshock rounds. Is that also +1 damage? Yes, it is. Okay, fine. Lennon is like more aim and shit. 29 APs on Cyrillis. She needs Lieutenant. Then we can get Halo Bullets, Untouchable, and Resilience. Wait, what's this? Right, Bullet Swarm. Oh yeah, I definitely want that. Oh yeah, absolutely, we need that. Cookies. Low profile. Well, I guess low profile is not bad. I'll take a low profile. And I could spend extra points to get medical specialist. It's just that we don't have extra medkits right now. This is good enough. Okay, this is good enough. We got everything we need. So, first mission at Force Level 7. Yeah, they are, but they should still do something from a bit further away. And he's an observer, so he's a different kind of sniper. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger deploy.
We're in the pipe.
Okay, I need like a super quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go.
There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from
wait,
your
what's this?
position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Interesting. This is new. What is this? What? This is retaliation mission. What is this? Okay, either this is new or it's some kind of weird angle I haven't seen. And I can't go up through here, can I? I can't use this ladder. Actually, no, I can. Okay. I thought I can't use it for a second. Either this is new or I haven't seen it before, or it's like a really weird angle of something I have seen before. Oh hey, wait, is that a double agent guy? Yes, because we have double agent active. I literally forgot about it, because we've not had a single double agent unit like this entire month, like this entire stream.
Got it covered.
But we do have double agent active, and we finally actually got something out of it.
On it.
How unlucky was that? This is the first mission today where we get something from double agent.
Twice.
Look out.
That's pretty unlucky. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Oh, okay, they are behind us. Yeah, we don't have Overwatch. Hopefully they won't get free shots against us. That would be pretty bad. Riot Lancer. Okay. I want high ground is what I want. Oh, Berserker. Okay, that's fine. Right. Well, there's no cover from this direction, so I'm not thrilled about that. We can still have cover of some sort, like this. Okay, I have no idea what this is. It's like a part of alien facility? I have no idea. I guess we can just justice this dude, but I'll need a follow-up if I do that. Wait, the purge cyborg can justice. Holy shit. Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's actually insane. Get your ass over here. And set them on fire? Yeah, the purge cyborg is pretty dangerous. And that's the guy that takes 50% less damage from anything less than 8 tiles away. Okay, that's probably one of the more dangerous purge units. We are a little bit out of position, and I'm not a big fan of this building. I am not a big fan of this building whatsoever. Not even a little bit. Let's stab this muton. This guy has salvo, actually. Okay. Can Lenny shoot him now? Nope. Okay, well, out of actions. Well... Can't kill this crab. Or maybe we can. Huh. Yeah, not too sure about this. More cover down here would have been useful. Okay, so Mike can go here and shoot the purge sniper. This is such a weird map. Hey, Hill Home, thanks for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, so the mutant needs to die. This is the zone wall, so it should be safe to just go here and shoot the mutant. Somebody still needs to finish. Wait, oh crap, I dashed, didn't I? Whoops. Somebody still needs to kill the Riot Lancer. We can do all that. Okay, we can do all that. Definitely not leaving the Lancer alive.
By the numbers.
Okay, and then we got Cerelis.
Get out now.
Okay, got it. So that leaves us just with the trooper. I could try to kill him like this, but it's not a guarantee. And I'll have no cover. So... I might regret this. Okay, got him. That was probably a slightly unnecessary risk. Not that he could have killed me, but I would have been wounded. But we got them all. So what the heck is this? This is so weird. Alright. We need the loot. Grapple to the rescue. But apparently I don't have line of sight. One tile out of range for a blow move. Well, okay, that's a bit awkward. Oh, wait. Mike can grapple. Give me the loot. Okay, meld. One meld. Okay, bro.
I've got the loot.
So, if I want to get in, I need to go from the front? Apparently. What the heck is this map, bro?
Tired of waiting around.
We have to go from the front. That is so weird.
10-4.
That is so weird.
I'm all over.
I'm really confused about this map right now.
On my way.
Okay, alright. I guess we'll go from the front.
On site.
Fine.
On Overwatch.
Give a fire shots.
Maybe it will make more sense when we go from the front. Yeah, I think you're right. It's a spaceship from XCOM 1. That's what this is. But why is it in retaliation?
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within.
That's my question. Why is it in retaliation?
Hostile forces are closing.
But you're right, that's what this
We
is.
need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Bro. Okay, more cover would have been nice, but yeah, you're right, that's what this is. Okay, here are some enemies.
Berserkers. They can't do much
Good luck getting line of sight.
close.
Well then. Can I jump down like this? I can? Maybe not a good idea. Okay, I think I'm just gonna Overwatch.
Let's move already.
Seems like the best thing to do.
Absolutely.
Heading there now.
Have I mentioned yet how this is weird? Okay, let's back up with Shizzle here.
Not a problem.
Don't want him to get hit.
Bin dabei.
Alright, Overwatch.
I will watch.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered.
They can't see us either.
Back in. Nunca pensé que acabaría así.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got
Come on. Oh, yep, got him.
ignoring
Nice.
our forces just to get a
Yeah, we
better shot at
noticed,
the
Bradford.
civilians. Take
As
those
soon as we
back.
get to the entrance, okay? Okay, these guys are on the other side.
Barricade.
Alright. More cover out here would have been nice. I'm just saying.
That's affirmative.
This is where having somebody with a shield would be really useful. Yeah. Having somebody with a shield would be really useful right now. Let's just dash with the cyborg. Alright.
On my way.
Heading to that location.
We need to position ourselves a little bit better.
Rolling out.
Alles klar.
I can't just go here and then jump down. That might be the best thing to do. I don't know, maybe not.
Running.
Okay, better line of sight. Some Overwatch. Don't tell me you triggered something. Nope. Alright, Overwatch. Well, the Berserker is there, but he's attacking the civilians, or rather, resistance. Yeah, and why did they think it's a good idea to build a base around this thing? Didn't they think the aliens might go after it? Well, it's their problem, not mine. Well, I guess it is mine in a sense.
Finally.
Hello? Oh, there we go. Right, that's the Berserker. Right. Well, we need to take it out. Okay. The narrative is that the aliens landed the ship to the retaliation. See, I would believe that if it wasn't for the fact there are civilians inside. So what the heck were they doing? Taking pictures for their Instagram?
Sure thing.
Well, to be fair, that's probably exactly what they were doing. I answered my own question. That is literally exactly what they were doing. Like, that's actually literally what would happen in this situation. Especially in 2035, yeah, exactly. Okay, I can kill the Berserker if I give up cover. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, Lenny needs some kills. He will get Sergeant after this. There you go, kill that Berserker.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
Now someone needs to make a save animation with them taking selfies in the retaliation mission. Yeah.
Sure thing.
Alright, Overwatch. You can have Overwatch here. This map feels huge. Definitely feels bigger than the XCOM 1 equivalent. Alright. Let's go then.
Okay, ich gehe.
Here I come.
Hello? Anyone home?
Absolutely. Not a problem.
Moving out.
Alright.
Got it covered.
Feuerschutz.
It's under my watch.
I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
But hey, imagine you're in 2035. There's a huge-ass alien ship that landed. Imagine how many views you could get on social media if you got some videos and pictures inside. So hey, I don't even entirely blame them.
Tired of waiting around.
Obviously, you could also get yourself killed. But with all the messed up stuff Advent is doing, maybe you would be better off, in a sense. Yeah, not a whole lot of cover here. It would definitely be better to approach from, like, this direction. We could dash like this. Okay, that's probably the best thing to do in this situation. Just dash, and then we can go up.
Roger
Okay,
that.
let's do that then.
Move, move, move.
But basically no Overwatch. Maybe one person.
Overwatch!
Da draußen ist etwas.
Yeah, these maps in XCOM 1 were definitely tricky. Yeah, why are all these people in here? You see all these people? What the heck are they doing? Are they LARPing? Are they actually LARPing as aliens in like the bridge or something? If they're not using it as base, then what's going on here? We actually have too many real problems to care about imaginary ones. Yeah, you're not wrong. I have a feeling line of sight is going to get really awkward around here. Alright. Well, let's move up now.
Heading out. Advent troops spotted.
You know, this is like a pretty normal way of doing this in XCOM 1, but it feels like weird in XCOM 2. Because they're pretty different. Can we hug that drone? 98% chance. Maybe we should just hug the drone. I like that. Let's hug the drone. Watch me fail. No, got it. We got ourselves a mimic beacon.
We're in, friends.
Alright. I don't think I can get any shots at literally anything. Yeah. Not really, no. Okay, we can add the snake, but it's not exactly good chance to hit, so let's hunker down. We can send our purge cyborg friend. He does have a napalm grenade. So send him closer.
Got it. Move it.
You guys go up here. We can have some Overwatch.
Wenn es sein muss.
Up you go.
On my way.
Okay, Overwatch.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
I think that will do for now. Look at the health on the Staipan though. That was 18 health and 2 armor. More health because he lost some. 19. And this is force level 7. Well, I told you, force level 7 can actually be a fair bit of a jump from 6. Alright. We only need to save 2 more people, but we can't save them by moving next to them. We can only save them in this kind of mission by killing the aliens. Okay, pretty weird positioning for the bot. At least it didn't trigger anything. Maybe I should just use arc cutter on this Taipan here. I think I might. Okay, what the heck? Let's YOLO the Taipan. Yup. Let's go. We will shred the armor at least. Here's another Requiem enemy. Quite a few Requiem enemies in this mission. And like I said, this is only force level 7. There you go. 90, okay, 18 health, 2 armor. 80 aim. Rib bot. But we got rid of the armor. Can I get line of sight somehow? Okay, 65% chance. Do we have holo targeting? Can I flank it? Well, not like this. Is there not a door out here? There is a door. So I can go here, open it, and then take a shot from the flank. That's probably the best thing we can do in this situation. Wait, what the heck? Yeah, there you go. It's Schrödinger's door. It's both open and not open at the same time. Well, okay. 54%. Okay, dude. Wow. Well, shit. I think I'll shoot the spark instead. Because we'll probably kill it at least. Or Advent Shredder guy. Okay, let's shoot the Advent Shredder guy. Please don't miss. There you go, got him. Nice one.
You see that?
Okay, alright, so... The snake is frozen. We don't have to worry about it. I could kill the spark. Remember, there's that other pod out there with the muton. So there's no need to move too close just yet. Yeah. We do have the drone. Right. So about that snake. I don't think anyone else can shoot it. Wait, grapple. Okay, I think I could... Wait, does their mother have a snapshot? No, she does not. Never mind. Never mind. I need to get to the other side of this stupid-ass ship.
Tempo.
So we just have to dash. There's no way around that. Yep, dash it is then. Not much else I can really do in here on this turn. We do have a run and gun, so we can still shoot the snake. Okay, run and gun.
Got it. Moving.
We won't kill the snake, but it's frozen. It might actually be better to just shoot the spark. Yeah, let's actually shoot the spark. And miss terribly. Okay, bro.
Enemy is still up.
You tried. You tried. There you go. At least that's something.
Sure thing.
Okay, Shizzle can actually still shoot. And with his aim, okay, 40%. Not amazing. You know what, let's overwatch, because I assume the spark might move. So if we get lucky, we might kill it. Yep. As for the cyborg... Okay, advent turret. There's the muton. Yeah, that's a big one. A rib drone. Yep. There we go, kill it. And it's a miss, damn it. Both missed. Come on, man. We can make it blow up right next to the Taipan. That's convenient. Because he can't move anymore, right? No? Okay, that's convenient. Uh-oh, chrysalid. Need to kill that chrysalid before he starts turning civilians into more chrysalids. Yes, kill the chrysalid, thank you. Okay. Right, so... Let's shoot the chrysalid. Kill the spark. So it should blow up and do damage to the Taipan. There you go. Good. Right, and it's still frozen, so the action it gets will not actually do anything. Kill the chrysalid.
That's right.
There you go, very nice.
Oh yeah.
Then we kill the Taipan. Might as well reload here.
Ready to engage.
Can somebody hit? And then we have the 18 health Requiem Muton.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we still have to actually kill it. Is it dead? I can't tell. Okay, it's dead, that's good. Right. Well, this should be interesting. We still got that napalm grenade with the pretty big radius. So Overwatch.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
Serilis is pretty close to Lieutenant.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Alright.
I stand ready.
This is a really tricky map, actually. Yeah, it's a really tricky map. Line of sight is pretty tough.
Konzentrieren.
And it's hard to get good cover while having line of sight. But hey, I like maps that play differently. Okay. Right, that muton is still there, so let's be careful. I need to move that mother somewhere more useful. It's a little bit crowded on the right side over here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Can I destroy that cover? I don't think we have demolition or anything like that. Actually, yes, we do have demolition. Okay, that does take 2 ammo, so let's reload and then use demolition.
Oh yeah.
And then we can kill him. Wait, did I destroy my cover too? Hey, apparently I did. What the heck? How did you manage that? Very carefully, apparently. And another miss.
I'll get him next time.
Oh, that blew up earlier. Okay, yeah, I didn't notice that. 1 damage. Nice shot, bro. How's that working out for you? Okay, let's finish the job. Yeah, I don't want to move forward because that might trigger the muton. Thing is, like, he's already active. Let's go left. Yeah, I don't want him to get an easy shot at me. So... let's just dash all the way here. And that's our turn, I think? Almost.
Heading out.
We can still have Overwatch, in case something shows up.
Come get some.
Okay, yeah, he's down there. Yeah, really interesting map. Can we see him? Nope. Okay, getting line of sight to that muton might require me to go like here.
Reloading weapon.
So let's move closer with everyone first. We can throw a battle scanner to see exactly what's going on down here. Okay, that's the turret. Where's the mutant though? We don't know. Okay, he's hiding. I thought that was the mutant, but he's actually not over there. He might be chasing civilians. He might be somewhere else entirely right now.
Sure thing. Scanning.
Alright, alright.
Confirmed.
That's fine.
Let's do this.
Not a problem. Scanning.
Scanner Gebiet.
No trespassers.
Where's the mutant, bro? Okay, that's different. Wait, is that the same guy? Did I just move to the right side and he moved to the left side? Did that just happen? Yeah, I think that just happened. You panicked the cyborg. What are you doing? Oh, come on, dude! Are you kidding me right now? He threw his stupid ass napalm grenade. Come on. Well, shit. No, there are 2 different mutant cannoneer aspirants. And speaking of the LOS preview tool, unfortunately it's pretty much useless when you have a difference in elevation. It's totally garbage if you don't have the same elevation. Okay. Yeah. Well, shit. At least I can just hunker down to remove that, but wow. Not too happy about that development. Okay, hunker down. With that said, I don't really need the tool most of the time, because I know exactly what line of sight is gonna be. Okay, we can still use stab. Okay, so there he is. So this guy cannot counterattack. Let's stab him. This also ignores armor. There you go. Okay, now he's burning and disoriented. So that will help. And he'll shoot back the purge guy, which I don't really care about too much. Alright, we don't have medi-shot. It's time to utilize that, I guess. But man, that stupid ass grenade, dude. That was pretty annoying. Now, this will not remove the burn, but it will heal me. Which is good enough. So, we need to kill that muton. Not sure if I can. Okay, yes, I think we can. So, I'm pretty sure this was a completely different one. That was not the same muton. It was a different muton. Meaning that if I move like this, there's a non-zero chance we'll trigger that group, and this wall is already gone. But this is the best way to flank the other muton. Okay, we're fine. I'm basically ignoring the turret, in case you're wondering. We can kill him, it's fine. At least I think we can. We have enough damage. Yeah, we have enough damage, it's fine.
Geht in Ordnung.
Okay, he's dead. Very nice. Another Requiem core! Wow! That is super lucky. Okay, I had entire campaigns in which I only ever looted one Requiem core, and we got 2 Requiem cores just during today's stream. So that's 60 essence worth of cores, basically. Because you need 30 essence to make 1 Requiem core. That's some insanely good luck with that. Okay, we can get line of sight to the turret if we just grapple up, so let's do that. But that was definitely one of the panics of all time. At least nobody died. Okay, hunker down to get rid of the burn. Yeah, so there's one more muton here. Yep, like I said, that was an entirely different muton. This guy has less health, at least. Oh crap, he's gonna get an extra action. Oh no. Oh no, don't shoot me. Wait, no, he didn't. Wow, I was scared for a second that he's gonna get an extra action and then shoot K-Shizzle. Because this wall is gone. There's no wall here. Fortunately, that did not happen. Okay, so best way to do this. First, we need to move into cover.
Okay, ich gehe.
Grenade would be good here. That would shred him and hopefully destroy his cover. I just need to hide to not get shot in the face. Okay, I think that's good enough. So let's throw a grenade. He will get an action, but that's alright. I can't really prevent that. Well, I can with suppression, but too late, it's fine. Okay, he will shoot one of the civilians. Better them than me. Okay, and now we should be able to kill him. I didn't actually destroy cover, unfortunately. Wait, do we have a combat scanner? We do, right? I thought somebody had combat scanner. Yes, Cookies does. And this doesn't even require line of sight, you just need to be in range. We can go here, and then use combat scanner. That will also work on the other units, and we might reveal any other Advent units in the area, but I think this is the last pod. Then we can take a shot. There you go. Okay, didn't quite kill him, but that's alright. Not sure if we have proper line of sight here. We might not. Hold on. Mike can probably shoot.
Here I come.
He's down to 4 health though. This might not be entirely safe. Yeah, okay, maybe we should not be doing that. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to use Mike here, because he could actually get killed. Then Mother can do it, though. No, wait, she can't. She doesn't have, like, snapshot and stuff. So she actually can't. Nobody else can really do it now. Nobody can finish him off. However, he is immobilized. Doesn't mean he can't shoot me, but he is in fact immobilized.
I'm on it.
So he can't charge me. Okay, he will shoot the civilians. That's what they do a lot of the time. We do have 2 other guys. They will probably also shoot civilians. Purifier. Okay, okay. Great. We got hit there. Yeah, more fire. Okay. Alright, alright. Not too happy about that. Can we finish this? Let's see. Let's just... okay, let's stab that purge trooper in the back. Wait, faceless? What? Oh, we ran past a civilian faceless. Okay, fair enough. Okay, disoriented, that's good. Right, who's gonna finish off that muton? Shame I don't have snapshot on their mother. Oh well. Let's move somewhere slightly more useful here. There you go. Oh wait, she does have snapshot. Yeah, I forget that it's never like listed down here. She does have snapshot. Okay. Kill the purifier, somebody else can kill the muton. There you go. I think we might have killed a civilian with that explosion, but their own fault for standing in the way, okay? How come do you not have line of sight? Really? Okay, cookies can probably do it. There's some pretty limited cover down here. And somebody needs to kill that stupid muton. Let's just do it like this. That should be fine. I can actually just use Chaining Jolt. Yep, Chaining Jolt is good. No need for weapons. And that chains to other enemies, which we like. We're almost done. The guy in the back was disoriented. Or he's dead now, I don't know.
What did you expect?
Okay, we're basically done. Hunker down.
I await their approach.
That was an interesting mission for sure. Yeah, that was an interesting mission. I'm glad we are almost done with the infirmary. Because we'll have quite a few wounded people.
We must never allow these...
So, let's see. Yeah, 12, 21, 28.
Until it is done, there can be
Blade Master. Right, that's Lenny. Tactical rigging, full throttle. Okay, these are decent. 19 points. I don't like full throttle. I do like tactical rigging. Let's get the Blade Master. And then we can spend the rest later. Still pretty bad aim. But we can get him more aim through soldier conditioning later on. I'm really happy about that core. Having 2 Requiem cores without having to spend essence, that's gonna be huge. Massive.
Hello, Commander.
Alright then.
Advent burger.
Pyrophobia. Chance to panic when burning or squad mates are burning. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one, but okay. We're about to finish research and development and infirmary. Intel, nice! And we just spent quite a lot of intel. Okay. I need to finish things a little bit earlier today because I got something to do. And I can't do it at midnight or 11 PM. But we had some fun missions today. I will probably continue tomorrow. I don't have any plans for tomorrow. I should be able to stream tomorrow. But that's gonna be it for today, because, like I said, I got something to do that I need to get done today before it's too late. So, thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will most likely see you tomorrow, around the same time as today, so between 4 and 5 PM Central European. So basically same as usual. There's some variance, but yeah. So yeah, thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, have a good one.